Hey, hey! Sorry it took so long. But I have tea. Yay. Phew. Okay. Um. Ooh, midweek magic. Arbitrariness, let's go. Booyah. Alright. Random stuffs. What's it? Well, that's fine. Hmm. Start on 3? I'm gonna wait. I could do 2. Might be wrong when you're on the draw. What the hell's that? Oh. That's actually funny. If we get anything useless, we can sacrifice it to draw a card. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Okay. I mean, I don't have a flyer to block, but well, that's a mythic. Hey. Okay, so we are going to play a red source and do 6. Food! No! Come on! That's 2 crazy, like, destroyed opponent's shit cards. I had to sacrifice something to deal with their 3/3. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. So this could trade with that if I don't... If I chump this turn and eat the 3/3. I think I die no matter what anyway. So I think I'm supposed to do this. Oh well. Alright, I don't think there's anything that saves us on 8, but we're gonna try. I could gain 3, it doesn't matter, so... They just hit better than we did. Oh. I'm still dead. I get an Avacyn, but I'm still dead. Alright, too bad. I hit something good finally. Yeah, the problem was they hit 2 things, the Meteor Golem and the Knight, that destroyed our stuff. For free. So that was really shitty. But this is completely random, so that's what you can expect sometimes. Alright, next. Being in the play is also a huge advantage, needless to say, but it is so arbitrary. So again on the draw. Well, that's a fun one to block with. I don't think I were ever going to be able to attack with it, but... Because there's non-token creature that died. But it blocks, I guess. Oh, Jesus. That's horrible for me. Jesus Christ. I didn't know alchemy was an option on this thing. Jesus. This sucks. All right. They ramped themselves and got 2 creatures. It just is so bad. Let's see. I want to get rid of 1 island here. Uh-huh. So they got an alchemy bullshit card, and I got a 3/3 common flyer. Alright. Ah, sadness. Anything that ramps you and produces creatures is like the nuttiest thing in this. Oh well. Well, at least that one wasn't a good hit, but it can sacrifice. At some point. Jesus. They've only hit rares so far, I think. We're like, uncommon, common, thing that can't attack. Yeah, alchemy sucks. Hey, Delilah! They should have sacrificed the Lena, I think. Because if a permanent left the battlefield under your control, draw a card. That's so good here. But, you know. What do I know? where X is the number of tapped artifacts and or creatures you control. Jesus. Alright. That's horrid. Okay, Terry quote of the day. To remind me after this game. But yeah, they misplayed that last turn because they could have gotten an extra card, and an extra card in this is everything. They can't hit. My opponents can't miss. They can't miss. Power less than Lena's power. Oh, I think our opponent might be a little new. Second mountain, because what I prioritize here is obviously the double green and the double red, because those are the most of the activation costs that you can find. So 3, 7. Well, I guess it blocks the Galta. Ugh, this is rough. We hit one rare and it's useless. Opponent's like, I had 2 mythics and a... Sorry, 1 mythic and 2 rare... Well, an alchemy essential mythic and then a rare. Rare and a mythic there. See your 9/9, raise you a 9/9. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a draw card. What? Did Gadrak trigger somehow? I don't think so. All right, anyway. I guess I'll take one... no, we'll do this. 8. Oh, shit! Do you have indestructible, but not vigilance? Yeah, we're still doing this. Two times Avacyn is kind of crazy. I mean, we were dead last time, so hopefully we're not dead this time too. Oh, cozy. Okay. I won a game! Arbitrarily! Woohoo! Alright. Terry quote of the day. Let's go. Okay, sorry. This is horrifying. I love it. All right. And he was pretty sure there was no way you could get a cross between a human and a sheep. If there were, people would have definitely found out by now, especially in the more isolated rural districts. Sorry. That's horrifying. Anyway, moving along. Streaky streaks. Okay, here we go. All right, still not on the play. Hey, Jarbles! Yeah, let's go. That actually works to get another card. That draws a card. That was really good. All right. It's still only a 2/2, so it won't attack well into anything they do, but drawing a card is huge in this too. How it goes, Jarbles? Where does this person think satyrs come from? What does Rocksteady do? I mean, Mr. Orfeo. Whenever you attack, double target. Oh, that's actually decent. Okay. 4. Oh, that's really good. That's sick. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay. We're definitely not gonna lack cards this game. So hopefully, like, we also get lucky with the the things. Now, unfortunately, this attacks as a 6 power. So that's a little bit rough. So again, we have to get lucky on the things, but yeah. So yeah, this is Momir Vig, essentially. The format is called Momir. But basically it does what you said. X, discard a card, create a token as a copy of a random creature with mana value X. Only as a sorcery and only once each turn. So everything's going to be a token. Nothing is going to be, there's nothing relevant in your deck besides lands. I don't think we need to block here. Nice! Wormcoil Lava is a good blocker. Alright. No attacks, draw a card. That's so sweet. Yeah, it's completely arbitrary. Absolutely freaking random. So there's no skill involved here to some degree. There's a couple strategies, but that's it. All right, let's gain some life here. I'm still gonna get these two, so I really would rather they not have the so they can kill my gain lifer here, this one, but they can't kill the Death Toucher. Oh, it's to the Source's controller. Never mind, I can't kill this. Even better. 6. Interesting. Attack with a 1/1 Death Touch with that in play may not be worth it. We'll see. All right. It's very silly. It's very completely arbitrary. So, is that an if you cast it? Ah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the interactions with certain cards as tokens is just unbelievably weird. Choose attackers. No. Alright, we have to hope somehow to outlast them and find some good stuff. Because we got plenty of land and ways to do powerful things. We've drawn so many extra cards. The problem is we haven't hit quite well enough. Oh, Lord. Ha! Okay. Unfortunately, again, we're hitting uncommon, common, and they're like, rare, rare, rare. Alright. Let's go hoof, please. That is not fucking hoof. Alright, we lose. I am dead on board, by the way, if they see it. No, we're just here we're actually great. We're gaining value, but the problem is we keep hitting bullshit cards where our opponent keeps hitting rares. So they actually could have won this turn, because I have to block this, and this says whenever it deals a damage to that. So I would have been dead if they just attacked all flyers here. So they made a mistake. I don't know if I can punish them for it, though. Let's see. Alright, I think we still do 8 rather than 9. I don't think 9 does anything for us. That it's because we just have to hit like Crater Hoof. Fuck. Alright, we lose. GG's. Damn, I didn't think we'd lose with that much card advantage, but again, it's completely arbitrary. So if your opponent just hits only rares and you hit commons and uncommons, you are so dead. Ah, man. Okay. If I attack there, by the way, if anything of mine deals damage to them, I take 1 from the angel. So, just needed something. Any flyer to block the angel, or anything to pump my creatures on the attacks. Okay. I think the fact that they were able to concede that early might have meant that they were on the play still. So we haven't been on the play once. I'm now on the play. Yay. Okay. Again, it still does... It matters less... Like, being on the play matters less than the good stuff that you get, but it does still matter. What? But play a land. What are you doing? Okay, I'm very confused. All right, well, I think they're new to it, so they're just figuring it out. So once we do it first, they'll figure it out. Oh, they did figure it out, but it's, okay, anyway. You see me getting a lot of the same cards. That's 2 Avacyn's and 2 of these that we've actually pulled. Interesting. Am I attacking? No. Fish! That doesn't seem the right thing to block with. You're gonna block with both? Okay. Hey, catfish! Alright, so transforming works on these tokens, but not, The Nissa didn't work because... Oh, that's a good card. The Nissa didn't work because it was exiled, I think. Alright, so we've got 6... Oh my god, they have the mana to activate that. That's crazy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That can just crush us. Well, that's a card too. Hey, certified! Should you order Chinese food, and why is the answer yes? Because Chinese food is delicious. Can I kill them? This costs 2. I can't kill them necessarily, but this is too much fun. Oh wait, I can, because the 2 flyers, they don't have any reachers. Forgot this was flying, entered this turn. Okay. All right, I think that's all the wins we can get and prizes. I mean, obviously we can keep playing. You can keep playing forever. It's selling wild cards now? Gee whiz. Okay, so anybody who wants the Dragon Eye lands, they are in the store. They are super pricey, but they're in the store. Oh yes, this weird-ass deck. All right. Here we go. This is more than a little hilarious. Okay, hold on. I have to think about this a little bit. Because of Agent Carter, I kind of like War Machine because it does have evasion. But my other 3-drops feel better, so I was trying to do that. I don't want to lose any of these. Hmm. Got one spy kit. I only like keeping the soldier so I can sacrifice it to the Ruinous Wrecking Crew, but maybe that's getting greedy. Maybe cut one crusade until we figure out what we're facing. Because it is best of 3. I have 7 heroes. I think my mana demands might be it might be that I shouldn't run the Avengers Tower. Or white, black, splashing red and green. But the Avengers Tower doesn't allow us to splash for either of those, the red or the green, because these are both villains. So I think we cut that, even though it does help us out there. Help us out for a few small situations. We have 2 ways to search for lands with these 2 basic land cyclers. 3 sources of red, 2 sources of green. I think I want another white source, so I think I'm going to cut 1 source of red here for another white. Okay, let's pretend that this is going to do something. It's a mess. I love it. All right. Ugh. I'm okay, certified. How are you? All right, we have an opponent. I am just sorting my food deck again. I played it last night on Benji, the brewer's stream. This creates a food token. Let's choose a food token. This does a food token. This does stuffs with food tokens. Token. Do. Play burst. Keep. I have all my colors. Jesus. Okay. Let's do cavern. Tower. I think we'll play claw on 3. If they want to counter it, so be it. I can Titania discard this and get it back the next turn, but I like the +1/+1 counter better. So we could just discard this. That means we can't play this the next turn, but that might be okay. I don't want to just play this out as a 3/4, I don't think. That feels pretty bad. Okay. So they could have exile it when it's tapped. I think I'm still gonna do this. If I equip this, I still won't be able to play another thing, so I think it's better to do two stuffs. Alright, so they're going to discard a card to tap the Titania down. We can kill that and free her if we want. Helicarrier strike, okay. They could have Red Guardian. They could have a number of things here. I'm just going to make them use it. All right. They can use Biochemist. They could have another Helicarrier Strike here. We're still going to do the block. Make them use it, so they can't use the Biochemist this turn. Oh, fuck me. Now I wish I had that Murdoch's back. Mythics. Yay. Ugh. Hmm. God. Shield and Avengers Assemble? I was already so far ahead. I don't know if I can... Alright, we're putting the other Murdoch's Crusade in. Taking out one spy kit. Pretending that we can still get there. Fuck. Oh, God. Scary. Okay. Alright, this is taking advantage of food. Gaining life. Food things. Creating food. 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 Taking advantage of food. Draw. Oof. Removal. Food. And ramp. Food token generation. Draw. Ramp. This. That. Token doubling. Oh. Ooh. Gonna need a white source. And a green. Alright, let's see. I'm keeping it off of the Agents of Hydra and the Dark Deed, and I'm gonna hope we draw a white source. We do have more white source than anything else, I think. Okay, good. Could Agents of Hydra that, or I could just Dark Deed it? I think I'm supposed to just Dark Deed it. Ugh. Burrow backup cycled? Yep. Okay. So this could be Helicarrier Strike. I still am gonna let them do it. Okay. So I think this is Spider-Woman. I'm not absolutely sure. Ant. Alright. Alright. So they can block Claw if they want. They're not going to. Okay. Hmm. Okay, take 6 on the back swings. We can do this, and then next turn the Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Okay. We think we killed a biochemist. The problem is if they have the enchantment afterwards, but I think we killed the biochemist, so I can't draw any more cards. Hi, Summer! I hadn't lost yet, but I can understand the feeling. Okay. Summoner, hello! Okay. One round. Got this. Our deck is not very good, but we did some good stuffs. Happy pre-birthday? Happy pre-birthday! Summer? I didn't know it was your pre-birthday. No, this is green tea. I like mocha, I don't like coffee. I like mocha because the chocolate hides the coffee. On the 16th? Alright! Happy 2-day advance birthday. I don't think I want to do that yet. Because the coffee hides the chocolate. You don't like chocolate? Oof. Okay, I need to draw stuffs. I think I'm gonna web up their death to the our enemies. What? Excuse me? That's a choice. You're doing the Rubik's Cube? Oh. Well, that has to die. Okay, we've got the Murdoch's Crusade for it, so that's good. Clue! What? Okay, I think this person is newer. And this is the ones where I wish I could reach out and teach. Oh no. Don't block there, please. You don't need to. Don't play this out for no value. Alright. Agent 13 is smashed. That was a good play. Could block here so I can get the 2/2 to attack profitably into the operative. 2/1. It's a menace and it's... I don't need to yet, though. No, life is a resource. could get another shield spy kit, so I'm just drawing. Okay. This still has the abilities, so... Oh yeah, little 1K. I have often lost to people I'm instructing on purpose. It's so much fun. It just makes them enjoy the game. They're newer. They just have so much fun, and it's great. It's way better than winning. Oh no! I mean, they've got good stuff in their deck. Definitely. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Excuse me? But, what? Okay. That's a lot of land. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Okay. So if they have Helicarrier Strike, attacking all is not great. If I put this here... I think I put this here. Then they can't double block the Titania without losing. Unless they have Helicarrier Strike. Oh. Never mind. Wait. Oh, right. That's fine. Okay. Move this. This is less. Okay. They need to play 2 creatures or kill this too. They also have a lightning strike. Okay. That is, and we're just drawing the 11th land. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 10th land. Okay. Good on them. They may actually win this one. Definitely. That was a sequence of draws for the, and a Herbie top decked. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do here. I mean, obviously draw non-lands, but, but that doesn't seem to be something we can do, so... Alright. No, you can't attack or you're dead. Oh god. Alright. We had 12 lands? 12 lands. We drew another land and then there was a land on top. 12 fucking lands. Okay. Alright. So against their deck... It's really just the Wonderman that the Murdoch's Crusade has been good against that we've seen. So I think for now I'm gonna just keep it as it is, but I hope we draw slightly fewer lands, but yeah. Hey, Shinlito! Nice to see you! Well, this is our second round, after the Momir. So we're doing our best. This player seems newer, but almost crushed us. You don't have to pay the one though, because I can't block because you killed the block. Okay, anyway. Claw? I'm gonna try to get the value out of this for drawing with the Blackwood on the board, but they might have removal. How important is it that I kill that right now? If I draw any land, then I can kill it in addition. I'm gonna try. Nope. Do not block. Don't do it. Thank you. God. Red Hulk. Okay. Might need to save the Murdoch's Crusade for that. Oh, we got a web up as well. Don't block. Do not. What the? No. None of this feels good, chat. Yeah, sorry. Bugger. I feel really bad about that one. They almost had us in the first game. Definitely. That was... Despite throwing away multiple things, like, they almost had us anyway. Because we were drawing the lands, but, and they have some good stuff in their deck. It's just... Anyway. Okay, we're gonna need a third land. Oh my god, we're gonna need a third land. Please. Please. Well, fuck. That sucks. There's 3 draws, no land. 4 draws, no land. Alright, we have probably lost this game, because no matter even, like, at this point, they're just gonna poop out big uns, and I don't really... I mean, unless I draw lands, I don't have anything to do. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, there's a land. So what do I do? Do I web up Kazar? Kazar, sorry. Yeah, I think that's correct. Patriot go boom? Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. They're just gonna outvalue us at this point. They just have so much more mana and they have 4 cards in hand. I don't know that I can get there. Remember, my Spider Woman, this, it still has the abilities and can do all the things. Two go nuts so far. Okay. Why don't you have reach? Oh, they have more rares. Ant-Man, Daredevil, okay. Is there anything I can do? Do I want to show them any more of the deck? I can Spider-Woman down the giant-sized flying ant. Then I have to trade for the scientist, then Astonishing Ant-Man can finish this off. I don't want this countered. Ah, fuck. 3 rares? Storm, Astonishing Ant-Man, and Daredevil? What the fuck, man? Ugh. And you draw them? That is so annoying. Alright, I lose to Reptile Pump. Because Storm gets in. Alright, let's go to the next one. We were mana fucked. So I don't know that we're gonna win though. They have a million rares, but we were absolutely mana screwed. So we're gonna need this Murdoch's Crusade over Second Shield and then we'll just go. But oof. That sucks. Stuck on 2 for so many turns. Why? If I draw 1 land, we could basic land cycle. Play this on 1. Oh, fuck me. Alright. This was not what we wanted to draw. If we're gonna draw a land, we wanted anything that wasn't black or white. Alright. Empty-handed against their rares. Oh well. Yep. And we don't have a red source if we draw a Wrecking Crew, one of the two, or we don't have a green source, but Killmonger's on the bottom, I think, so. Yeah, this sucks. Nice rares, OP. Well, maybe. Alright, let's hope we're not dead on the crackback here. The Pet Avengers can go up, because that's a treasure, I think, there. But they might have to leave it back, because we have flyers. Well, at least there's the red. Ruin Crew is our best, Ruinous Wrecking Crew is our best draw. Of course not. Alright, So if this is 6... One gets through. Block here. That's 4. I gotta attack here, I think. Try and win. Ugh. Another reacher. Oh well. Yeah. Bad sequence of draws, like getting stuck on mana and then also this one, and they just have a ton of rares, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh, they're not attacking with the thing. Okay. I'm gonna go for the win next turn. They do have the win next turn, I think, no matter what I do here, but we're gonna try. So exile target creature. I really would have loved Wrecking Crew would have been so good here. Exile creature with toughness 4 or greater. There is no way to get there. Through this. Yeah, I have to stay all back now. Unfortunately, they had enough creatures. Burrow backup. At least puts 2 into play. The Hour of Defeat. Spider Woman. Hero in Training draws us another card. Gains us 2 life. Ruinous Wrecking Crew times 2 would have been obviously the best here. But... well. Alright. I think I lose this turn if they have anything. And certainly if we draw another land. We're just dead. Don't slow roll me, please. We were real close, despite the mess. But there we go. All right, so you go here. You go here, and you go here. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Agent. Attack. Yeah, I can't draw Wrecking Crew anyway. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can draw, but we're gonna draw anyway. Yep. GG's, crushed us. Okay. Yeah, that storm turn was just brutal. Absolutely brutal. It was so much damage that I couldn't block. Oh well. $32 packs, Jesus. Steel Shapers. Ooh, Jenny! Alright. What is this? That's a card. We played against this earlier. That was fun. Storm from the Secret Lair. Yeah. I know those are in there. I just didn't know what it did. Galactic Wayfarer. This is a pick out of that pack for me. Radiant Strike or Command Bridge? Self-Craft Mechan is so good. Gigastorm can do crazy work too, though. And Beamsaw is a fine card. Pangolini's just fun. Close Encounter over Diplomatic Relations and Steel Swarm. Alright. Well, I would have liked to get a trophy with that deck. Would have been fun, but that last one was just not playing well. I don't know, did we see any of our rares at any point? We had the 2 Wrecking Crew, and that was it, right? For rares? I don't think we saw any of them. Oh well. In the final round. If we don't get this to fire, we'll try something else. Okay. So we'll give it a couple minutes, but otherwise we'll do a different draft. So, we have... So I played on Benji's, Benji the Brewer's stream last night, I played, the food deck that I made. So I have 2 food decks. This is the second of them. The first food deck is literally the precon from Lord of the Rings, altered with only Lord of the Rings cards. But there were so many other food-based cards that I wanted to play with, so I made another food deck, and this deck's called Delicious. And it is really fun and a lot of a mess. So it makes me happy. It is very low powered, but it is super, super fun. So what we have here are a number of different breakdowns, and I pulled Elish Norn to weaken it a little bit, and Treebeard to put in... Treebeard went in for... Tippy-Toe went in for Treebeard, and I pulled Elish because it was too powerful for the game that we were playing last night. I put in Heroic Feast. So, we also have really, really cute food tokens for this deck. We have the lasagna and the 2 from the Latin Secret Lair. It was so sweet. I pulled the Witch Enchanter out of here. This is just to remind me that I have to sub it on Moxfield, but pulled the Witch Enchanter out for this one. This one's so cute with the kitties on the back. They're so cute, the little kitties. Okay, sorry. So I changed that. The commanders are Pippin and Merry. So right now what I'm trying to do is figure out exactly how, whether I wanted to change up stuff and put Elish and Treebeard back in for various things. I'm also looking at the Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. I think it might need to go in. I'm not absolutely sure yet. But it seems like super fun and good for this one. Because I'm not sure I have enough ramp. So what we're doing is we're looking at the composition of the deck in terms of what cards do, and going to figure out what's going on there. So, for ramp, what we have is, let's get closer so you can see the cards well. For ramp, we have Soul Ring, we have 3 Visits, we have Knight of the Sweet's Revenge, we have Gilded Goose, we have Arcane Signet, we have Many Partings, we have Tireless Provisioner, and we have Jaheira, Friend of the Forest, which allows our tokens, namely our food, to or creatures, the soldiers that Mary makes, to tap for green. So those are the ramp spells that we have in this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not terribly a lot. Like, Unlucky Cabbage Merchant may need to come in for that as not necessarily as ramp, not necessarily early ramp, but still ramp. Because again, you're gonna want to, when you do this, you're gonna want to sacrifice 2 food for it, so that you can do it twice, and put this on once. So, that's part of that. But it's still good anyway. Now, in terms of draw effects, we have Tippy Toe. Such a crazy good card. So if you get 1 or more tokens, create those tokens plus an additional food token, which is super sweet. And at the beginning of your end step, if you gained life this turn, draw a card. So that's one of the ways this deck draws cards. There's Enduring Innocence, which whenever the little 1/1s that Mary makes come into play, and a lot of our creatures are power 2 or less, then you get to draw a card. We've got Welcoming Vampire, similar idea. And we've got Benny Brack, Zoologist. At the ending of end step, if you created a token, so even if you didn't have a creature, you get to draw a card. Then we have Gaffer. If you gained 3 life or more, draw a card. So those are our draw effects. They're actually not that many. Oh wait, no, we've got one more draw effect. We've got one more draw effect. It's in the make a food thing. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. There's actually a couple things that are that are classified as multiple things here. I have to find them. Okay. So, I had another pile of, like, creates a food token. So Astrid Peth, whenever you sacrifice a clue or food, it explores. That's sort of a draw effect. It's not really, but it's sort of a draw effect. So it's kind of on the side here. Greta can sacrifice a food to draw a card. So that's part of that. She was just in the pile of things that make a food token. So apologies. Trail of Crumbs is also draw a card. Effectively. You can put a permanent card into the hand. Then we have Savvy Hunter can sacrifice 2 foods to draw a card. Bristlebud Farmer, essentially when it attacks, you can sacrifice a food and mill 3 cards to put a permanent, so that's sort of draw a card. And let's see. Yeah. So that's larger. That definitely that's a larger section of draw a card, and that's really, really important. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not too bad. Plus the Astrid, maybe. And then I forgot to say that this one does, in fact, do the similar thing to Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. If you sacrifice a food this turn, you can search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tap, then shuffle it. So it's similar to that, but you don't have to put it away. But I still think I want this Unlucky Cabbage Merchant in there. But yeah, so that's our sort of draw and ramp stuff. So then we have here we go. Things that make food. And I have a few other things that make food as well, but we're gonna go to those in a second. We have 4 players in the draft, so we're still waiting for that. But so Galadriel Gift Giver, when it enters, you can create a food token or attacks. By the way, you can create a food token, treasure token, or political encounter on another card creature. We have Sam. When at the beginning of combat, you create a food token, and the foods cost less. We have Tough Cookie. So much fun. Makes a food token, but also turns your food into 4/4s. This one, right, whenever you gain life, you put +1/+1 counter something, so it also makes a food token. Make a food token, sacrifice a food, create a trapped treasure token. Apothecary White, whenever you attack, create a food token for each player being attacked. Frugivore creates food token, and then you can exile 3 cards from your graveyard to create another food token. And you can sacrifice X foods for 4 mana to creatures you control, gain +X+0 and gains medicine until end of turn. Gluttonous Troll creates numbers of food equal to the number of opponents, and then you can make bigger, better, faster, stronger. Witch's Oven is self-explanatory. We also have the kitty. We have Cat Oven in this. Hazel's Brewmaster is a really, really cool card. Exile up to one target card from a graveyard and create a food token, and foods I control have all activated abilities of all creature cards exiled with Hazel's Brewmaster, so that's fun. Guillaume, right? At the beginning of your end step, create a number of food tokens equal to the number of non-token creatures you had enter the battlefield under your control this turn. You can also paste one sack of food to target creature gains indestructible until turn and tap it. Guest is super fun. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to player, create a food token, and whenever you sacrifice a food, it gets bigger, better, faster, stronger. When it leaves the battlefield, target opponent loses life equal to its power. We have Igra. We have Experimental Confectioner, creating a food. We have Herska, which when it attacks, create a food. And whenever you gain life, you can pump things. We have Scavenger's Talent. Whenever creatures that I control die, I get one food once per turn, and then allows me to get them back. Farmer Cotton won me the game last night. It was crazy. Rosie Cotton creates a food. Killer Service says creates food equal to the home opponents, and then you can pay 2 and sacrifice a token to create 4/4 rhinos. The Cabbage Merchant creates a food token whenever your opponent casts a non-creature spell. You do lose food tokens when creatures deal combat damage to you, but it's fun. And then there's also sort of ramp because tap 2 untap foods you control, add 1 mana of any color is crazy. Pizza Face, you create a food token and do all sorts of stuff. So as we know, hi Sunny Moon. There are 5 people in the draft. We're waiting for that to fire. So as far as just like sort of taking advantage of food and life gain, we've got Sorin, which is dumb. We've got whenever another non-token, this does create foods, but it also sacrifice 3 foods to return target historic card from your graveyard to your hand. So this is recursion. Sir Ginger is just really, really fun. Whenever food sacrifice, it gets bigger, better, faster, stronger. It's also a food itself. Witch of the Moors gets things back when you gain life. Halia draws you cards when you gain life. So again, it's a draw effect, but it's also about drawing cards. But gaining life. This Gourmand's Talent can poop out raccoons. Super fun and make things bigger, better, faster, stronger. Ocelot Pride cares about gaining life, which we do. Peregrine Took makes more food tokens for every token you create, and you can sacrifice 3 foods to draw cards. Another draw effect. Academy of Manufacture. If you would create a clue, food, or treasure token, instead create one of each. Camellia, whenever you sacrifice one or more foods, you get the squirrel token. Then you can also forage to make your squirrel tokens bigger, better, faster, stronger. Squirrels, total. And there's the cat. So, as far as token doublers, we have Anointed Procession, Mondrak. Then we also have Caretaker's Talent to make our tokens bigger, and draw cards when tokens enter. So, yeah. We have the interaction that we have is as follows. It's very little because this is not meant to be a competitive deck. This is Gumdrop Poisoner, which can create a food token, and then when you gain life, you can cast this from the exile to give target creature -X until end of turn, where X is the amount of life you gained. We got Anguished Unmaking. We've got Ink Shield just for fun, because Sheldon. We've got Paw Patch Formation to destroy creature with flying enchantment or draw a card, create a food token. And then we have Battle of Bywater to make big things go bye-bye and create lots of food. So that's the current state of the deck. Again, I took out Treebeard, which is an 0/5 that when it enters, create 2 food tokens. Trample Ward 2, whenever I gain life, put that many +1/+1 on counters, so target Halfling or Treefolk. I do actually have a decent number of Halfling and Treefolk in this deck, so it's pretty fun, but I took it out for now because I liked the other stuff better. I took out Elish Norn because it was too powerful for the particular matchup that we were doing, but it is sick in this deck. So I will side it back in if I need, more crazy stuffs. But I do think I kind of want to find a place for this. Yeah, there are a lot of beautiful artworks. Ooh, we got the draft. But I really want to find a way to put that Unlucky Cabbage Merchant in. I think it's very good. It might be better than Galadriel. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we could take Taskmaster, Red Guardian, Madam Hydra, sort of. I think Red Guardian and Taskmaster are both more interesting than Madam Hydra at this point. She off on wheels. Red Guardian's in the most powerful color. Taskmaster's really fun. There's a Burrow backup and Falcon's Wing Harness winner. Meh. Guess I'd take Red Guardian. Interesting. Unless you want something different, chat, let me know. Spider-Woman or Dark Deed? I think I'm gonna go Dark Deed. Ah, Spider-Woman's so good though. Man. I'm gonna go Dark Deed. I think that's correct. Spider-Woman's very good though. This doesn't put me in another color. I'm gonna take Spider-Woman. Brave Brawler, Shield Spy Kit, Spider-Woman, Frozen in Ice, Mr. Hyde. This is a decent pack. I don't think I want a second Spider-Woman here over Shield Spy Kit or Brawler. The question though is Shield Spy Kit versus Brawler. Yeah, they have Marvel. Yep. This is Marvel. Supervillain Lockup and Wiccan? Wow. A second Madam Hydra. Avengers Hanger, Viv Vision. I think we take Wiccan here. I like both of these. And Ninja, Scientist is fine. Let's take Wiccan. Widow's Bite. Giant-sized flying ants. Beast. Usually prefer ant to beast, but we're early enough that we might get counters to put on things. Or give it flying like this. Lightning Strike is late here. There is a Quinjet. I'm gonna just take this. Alright. Doombot's okay. Gorilla's fine. Wonder Man can be very good. I'm just gonna take Echo here. I don't... Helper is fine for allowing us to power up things. It also blocks okay early. I usually like it if I already have a couple Herbies. I think I'm going to take the Pym Technologies just in case, but I do think this is a fine pick here. I don't think we sent, where's Wanda? Scarlet Witch is in this. So is Vision. I think I didn't send great signals because I did pass another Spider-Woman. I passed the Shields kit. Yeah. This isn't awful to do either. I'm gonna take the first one of these over the first one of those, though. Technique Legionnaire. I'm gonna take the Legionnaire here. I know we have the Pym Technologies for the green, but I think I'm gonna take this. This is a better card. I don't really draw extra cards that much, but there's a possibility I run this, so I'll put it over there. Kree Sentinel. Super Suit, fine. Ooh! Yeah. Okay. Iron Man armor, there's a hero in training. If I weren't taking Iron Man armor, I would absolutely take hero in training here, and I'm kind of sad to lose it out on it, but Iron Man armor is sick, so we're taking that. So there's a surveillance room. Jessica Jones is nutty. There's another brawler. I don't really produce tokens right now, so the Mr. Fantastic isn't very good. Quake is fine, but I don't think I take it over brawler here. Could take Jessica Jones. That one I could do. I would definitely splash that in this deck, but I think I want the 2-drop more currently. Ooh, Black Panther. Nah. Okay. I could take Multiversal Incursion and Meme, and I think I might, or I could take Murdoch's Crusade. I do like John Walker perfectly fine, but I would want the removal if I weren't taking Meme. Are we meming, chat? I could also take this, because I do have the Pimp Technologies. I don't think it's good enough. I'm gonna take Multiversal Incursion and mess around. Okay, Avengers Tower, War Machine, and Thing. We're gonna take War Machine. It's another artifact for the Iron Man armor. I think. I do like Thing, and I love Avengers Tower. But I think we're gonna take War Machine here. Wow. Interesting. So Raft Security Officer and Avengers Tower, both good here. There's an Astonishing Ant-Man that's really fun. I think if I were being competitive, I'd probably just take the Raft Security Officer. But I'm not. Damn. Okay, there's an Undercover Skrull, an Abomination, and a Birnin Zana Plaza. I'm gonna do some stupid stuff here, I think. Don't do this at home. Okay. So if we move into the green-white, take the Burrow backup or the Restorative Technique here over this, or, unless I give up on Squirrel Girl, which might actually still happen, because this is just a good card, but so is this. Non-token. I'm gonna take the Burrow backup. Brawler. Eh. Alright, Ant-Man's army. Maybe. Okay, this can help me cast Squirrel Girl, maybe. Alright, I mean, I think I'm not supposed to be in the blue, necessarily. At least from this pack. I don't mind splashing Ant-Man, or maybe Wiccan, and the Spider-Woman's fine, but the rest of this is fascinating. Okay. So there's the plaza, the room, the Ant-Man's army to give a treasure. Oh, this is fascinating. Okay, hold on. Let me organize this a bit. If we pull a bunch of the blue out, potentially. Then I think we just take this. I want that Ant-Man's army. Dang, powerful rares there. Okay. Patriot, take up the shield, bold biochemist, and surveillance room. We're gonna take up the shield here. Another Ant-Man? Jesus. And Namor. Alright, let's take another Ant-Man here. Burrow backup would be the other choice, I think, over Helicarrier Strike. Do I want 2 Ant-Man? Nyeh. Stature's great. We say the innate is great. Now we're seeing the blue again, which is not unexpected. Reptile's good. Stature shift, size shifter is very good. Oh, God. Maybe it's the white that I'm supposed to splash? That's so weird. I don't need... This is a weird one. If so, what do I take? Is it just this? Okay, Spider-Man, Ant-Man, Jessica Jones, late. Okay. We'll take Ant-Man's army here. Again, I want the fixing. Atuma, huh? Pym Technologies is a good pickup. Patriot. That's... Okay. Viv or Patriot? I don't have enough 2-drops in the other colors. I think I have to be base white, though. Wait, third Ant-Man's army? Or surveillance room? Ah, it was Ant-Man. It was definitely the army. Damn. I didn't know I was gonna get another surveillance room, though. Fine. We're still doing it. Mr. Fantastic is actually much better now. Stature. This is a mess. I love it. Yeah, that was very weird. Like, I was pretty sure white was, you know, doing very, very well, and then it stopped. Second, like, getting 3 brawlers was crazy. I just didn't have enough, like, 2-drops that mattered as far as, like, the blue. But in the end, I think it's correct to have the white be the splash. That's so weird. Even though, like, obviously our 2-drops, the white is just way better than the blue. I still might do the white, so. All right. Yeah, because these don't really help us cast much. It's good with the Ant-Man and the Squirrel Girl, but I don't think it's really good with anything. And obviously the armies, if it came in before the armies, and the backup, and the incursion, interesting. Hmm. Wiccan doesn't reset too much very well. I mean, the Red Guardian, yes, but... And then the Wakandan Royal Guard, but I think that's most of it that matters. This is so awkward, I love it. Yeah, this was a weird one. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get weird. Have I ever played the 7-mana blue card? I don't know. I haven't played it. I've had it played against me. It is really bad if you're behind and super fun if you're at least, like, at parity. We're memeing with it. Okay. I need to find some creatures. Oh, God. Okay, that's a creature. Excuse cat. Ugh. Okay, cat. Hey, Floof. Have a treat. Alright. Okay, black. Blue. Missed out on damage, though? Alright, this is creating a huge target, and any of the removal spells deal with it, but... I don't really have a better play other than sitting back and holding up, take up the shield, so... I don't think that's good here. Squirrel Girl looks amazing when you draw almost all your blue. There's one island left in the deck. There are other blue sources, but there's one island left in the deck. Okay, it's still alive for now. That gives me a treasure. I can't hold up either of these again. I think I wait to play this. Yes, half my lands can produce green mana. Yes, I have nine green sources. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 green sources. They keep missing out on damage, which is really nice for us, I guess. That was a good draw. Technically, I could play her there. No, I can't. Never mind. So if they have Helicarrier Strike, we have Take Up the Shield. They could have been tapping it down with a raft the whole time, so... Okay. So 5, 6. So if I make this into a 4, 4, it becomes a 6, 5. So I think we just take up the shield on it. Because I don't think I want to just trade. I think I'd rather keep my lifelinker alive. Hmm. Two +1/+1 counters. Or do I want Iron Man? Did I see the Star Trek stuff today? I saw some of it. A couple pieces. Definitely saw the lands, the basics, I think. I saw that they are printing the shocks. You can just tap down my flyer. Are you just dead then? Do they just not know what the raft does? I'm assuming. Oh yeah, so we drew 2 out of the 3 islands that are there. Alright. Our janky weird ass deck is doing stuffs. The full art shocks. I haven't seen... I know that they exist. I don't know. I haven't seen them, so I'll take a look. That sounds fun. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pull Galadriel out of this and put Unlucky Cabbage Merchant in. I wish I had a foil Unlucky Cabbage Merchant, but it's so cute. Okay. No blue source. 3 of our blue cards. Alright, we're keeping it off of supervillain lockup. I'll hope to draw a blue source. So we do have 3 islands, 2 PIM technologies, and 2 surveillance rooms. That's a great card to get early. We are probably going to be using removal very early here, just to make it so that when the political triumph goes off, they have fewer things to pump. They might have the untap it. If they did, this would not work. It paused. I wonder if they did and they just didn't know that that's what would happen. That it would fizzle. Not fizzle, it would just sit on the board. But it did pause, and we know that I have that card in the deck. So, because they might have pump, we are absolutely just going to let this hit us and then Red Guardian it, most likely. I just don't have any other stuff to do, so I'm definitely going to be playing that here. Grim Reaper, though. No, I guess we let that I actually have to kill, I think, so. Okay, there are 2 more blue cards left in the deck. There's the I Am Iron Man. Sorry, there's Astonishing Ant-Man number 2. There's 3. There's Astonishing Ant-Man, I Am Iron Man, and Multiversal Incursion. They have another creature I'm going to be... It's weird that they wouldn't have played it, but again, they've had some bad sequences in the past here, too. Because it would trigger the Triumph. We have to hope they don't have the 2 mana make indestructible. Which they could have had, and that could have been what they were worried about with the lockup. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So yeah, I need to draw a blue source. That is absolutely not a blue source. God damn. All right. All right. Well, there are 3 islands, 2 PIM technologies, 2 surveillance rooms left. We could also actually draw, you know, other colors, but this is amazingly unlucky. All right. Not necessarily like the drawing the blue less unlucky, but still unlucky, but the proportion here is really rough. Oh, come on. All right. We lose. There's one more planes left in the deck and 2 surveillance rooms as far as white sources. So this is really rough. A blue source! Let's see. Surveil. Do I have any way to get back into this game? Play Mr. Fantastic. Brawler. Fantastic box. So I... Ugh. Take 4 in the air at the very least. Or 5. God. I think I have to keep that, but brutal. Just the mana draws. Like, I think the we had a lot of chances in this game because they're not playing very well. But wow, the mana has been bad. Despite the fact that we have 2 Pims, 2 surveillance rooms, the burn in Zana Plaza, we just haven't been able to get the 3rd color, and unfortunately we drew all of the blue. All right. Maybe if they play poorly, we'll be able to get out of this. Or draw poorly. Actually, they have to do both. For me to win. Or rather, for me to survive for a while. So I am Iron Man to give something fly. I think we just pump this now. The other option is just keep it as a 2/1 because it does block these. Play Astonishing Ant-Man. Ugh. Actually, I think it's probably this. Keep this up, and if they attack all... They won't. They'll use this to crew... Yeah, okay, let's pass. Castle Doom is sorcery speed? Yeah, okay, good. Let's hope this is right. Planning on I am Iron Manning the Brave Brawler, but I don't know that that's gonna work out. They could have helicarrier strike. Oh, they also have Iron Man armor. Could we say they nay? But they just have to... They have the mana. Oof. Alright, eggs all in basket. So I can do 7. Actually, wait, why would I block with this? Hold on. 7. They have a 6. Yeah, okay. So they can choose Mr. Fantastic or Brave Brawler to kill, but they can't do both. All right. That's good for us because we have the burrow backup, although they're going to give something else flying here with the Iron Man armor. I can draw a card off this. The War Machine blocks for a turn. Could play Thing. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, that's so fascinating. That might be one of the ways to come back into the game. Take 4. We have this. Oh, that's very interesting. Nah, going wide is probably still better. For now. Drawing a card. Maybe we can play this if we hit something. Nope. Okay. All right. Riddle. Okay. Pass turn, wait for opponents. Next turn we can... I mean, I can try to block the 3/2 here. They use the crowd to kill Mr. Fantastic. Or I can just take the 4. One card. If I double block... Yeah, I think I have to double block. No, they have something. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Oh, wait. No. Okay. take the 6. No, I think we play this and this hold up spider round. I think we attack first, though. Okay. All right. What? No, that's... What? Just move it to... Oh my god. Never mind. Okay. There's no way a 3/3 is better than that. Moving that. I'm so sorry. All right. Okay. Okay. Lord. Could attack with the other 3 too, but if they tap things down, I don't really want to deal with that. Here we're gonna get the thing to have 2 more counters on it. And eating 2 creatures is good. That really hurt. They could have just moved this. So we put the Iron Man armor on the 3/2 here because they probably tap down thing. Please don't tap anything down right now. No. Oh god. It's gonna put this 4. So then it pumps the thing 4. So then I get to attack for 19. Yikes. Okay, some mistakes were made. I think they might be newer. But we got back into that game, which was nice. They were doing great for a while, and then that sacrifice was... I feel very... Oh, I want that paper. More of those in paper. I think I have one in paper. More in paper would be good. All right. Almonds. Okay. I have my colors. I still have more blue than green, which is weird. Again, 3 islands in the deck, but okay. I'm not sure Veil because I do not want any more lands. Oh, fine. Ugh. Oh, I hate that. Hmm. Hmm. I hate drawing a land there. I'm gonna play this and get a token, but unfortunately I would have preferred to save that for this. Maybe I could just do this. Actually, yeah. I think given their start, we need to eke all the value we possibly can out of this. Yeah, they were very much looking for land there, I think. Oh, man. That is rough. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Okay. So... I can hold Red Guardian. Or I can play this. And then next turn do these two. I think we gotta do this. Alright. Really great start from OP. I gotta hope they don't mess with my shit. Oh, come on. That sucks. This is shitty. And I hate it. I could block with Patriot. I'm sure they have something here, though. Unfortunately, play versus draw was huge here. And this was a lovely combo. Because I don't want to trade because it gets bigger. I really wanted to draw a card. I wanted my Mr. Fantastic to survive there. So I could draw a card off the token. Oh well. I've got too much advantage already. Could have taken out the shield, could have any number of things. Could kill Patriot. Oh, fuck. Okay, that sucks. Fucking sucks, man. Alright. Not much to be done. How do I draw all... This is literally all but the others. Like, this is every single island in the deck. Every single one. Alright, this sucks. They've outdrawn us by 5 cards. Because of Agent 13. This combo with Hellcat. We needed to find any of our bigger things. Or our more impactful plays. So that we could block. I need to keep these two because they can block that if they don't equip up the thing. Yeah, this sucks. Really? They have outdrawn us by 5 cards and we have as many lands as they do? God damn, I think we're dead. I don't think the Squirrel Girl is gonna make a difference here. Because I can't activate at the same turn I can play, despite having 8 lands, right? I can't activate at the same turn I play it. Because we only have the surveillance rooms and 3 islands here. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I should play the Squirrel Girl to let them know that I have it. Given that they're about to... Fuck you. Alright, Arena is a bitch. Arena's a fucking evil sack of shit. Okay, I would like to point out, again, 3 islands. We drew all of them. 2 surveillance rooms. Again, got those that was there. But we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green sources. And this was just brutal. An opponent has the Squirrel Girl as well and drew it. Obviously, because they drew a million cards before we got anything. But, oh god, that sucked. Alright. Better hand. I would like to draw a green source for this or a blue source for this, but... What do they have? Okay. Okay. If I draw an untapped green source, I can play Squirrel Girl. If I don't, we could like Pim and War Machine. Did not draw. Could play Mr. Fantastic, but that means I can't play Squirrel Girl unless I draw a green source. Out of the remaining 13 lands, 4, 5, 6, 7 are green sources. I think we do this. If they play Squirrel Girl, yeah, I'm gonna throw a fit. Hmm. These don't have removal for this, lols. I'm sure they do. This is kind of... We've seen removal, so... Hmm. Maybe? Maybe we get to do this? Hold on. Can I play this and do it? I can't. Can I play this and do it? Yes, but not as good. Meh, just do it. Alright, can I do it now? What was it? 1, 2, 3. This. Fucking no. Just keep activating. Fuck it. um. Okay. I really wish we'd drawn one more green source in all of this, or another blue source, just because so we could play this out, or this and oh man, sadness. That's really sad. They must have just drawn it. Oh, come on. What the fuck? All right. You drew another fight. Oh my god. Okay. You drew the fucking squirrel girl. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. All right. They're just gonna activate that, so... Fuck, can they do it twice? Not yet. I can't get in with War Machine to make thing bigger. We're gonna play this out. God damn. Can make thing bigger, but unfortunately they can just block with a couple of things and it's not good enough. I need to find removal for Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, but I don't even know if I have it. Supervillain lockup, but they're not going to attack with it. And they drew another land to activate it twice. God fucking damn it. Oh, this is so shit. I think it had to be a green source, too. But, yeah. Alright. Our luck is not so great. Our opponents find the removal, and then they find their rares. Hmm. Too bad. Their deck is very good. If we could find I Am Iron Man... I don't think Doc Samson's doing enough here. So we put this away. We tap this and this and this to remove a counter. X is 1. Yeah, we just died to the squirrel girl here. They just drew perfect lands, and we just couldn't even play, you know, any of our other things in addition to activating her. And I can't get through that reptile and the other stuff that they have. And I can activate twice a turn. Yeah, I mean, I just drew poorly comparatively as far as lands go. We have more green than anything else, and unfortunately that's not what we've had so far. We had more white before we hit the stuffs. Political triumph just going off right away. Okay. I am conceding. We're just gonna go to the next one. That fucking sucked. No, actually. Thanks. It would have been a little bit more of a game, but they did find their removal. We actually have only seen that piece of removal from them, so it was unlucky. And then they found this squirrel girl exactly the right time. Oh well. Anyway, I would have loved to be able to play something in addition to activating squirrel girl those times, but we were always 1 mana off. Oh well. We are a little weak on removal overall. But them's the breaks. Alright. So let's start off with Astonishing Ant-Man. Oh well. Brawler. Esper Perfect's no fixing. Okay. Well, that sucks. Do I have any flicker or... But I have another Astonishing Ant-Man, I suppose. I do think we block here. Alright, if they have the, like, exile target tapped creature, that's gonna suck. But I think this is the best value we can get for this play. Here's some fixing. Oh, the Mind Stone. Charming. Okay. I think drawing a land there was pretty bad. Okay. Too bad. I think we play it out, though, again, in case we draw Squirrel Girl or something else. Okay, if that's what they're doing here, it's not actually that bad. I think I can... Oh, wait, they gained a life. Eh. Hmm. And they were gonna get this back, so... Alright. I say... Okay. They can pay it. But at least it won't be big and they won't get a creature back. Wait, why is it that big? Oh, it's a villain. Fuck. Okay. Wait, why are you not attacking with Masters of Evil and gaining a life off the crowd? That's weird. So I have 2 artifacts currently. Yeah. Arg. Yeah. Okay. All right. Flyer after flyer. If I detached the suit and attacked all, it was possibly lethal. Wait, no. I only had 3 creatures. No, they had 3 creatures. The suit wasn't flying if you unattach it. I had 3 creatures. I had the Wakandan, the spider, and the 3/2. They had the unliving, the crowd, and the masters. There's no lethal there. Oh, maybe. Right, the suit is the 4th. Maybe. Yeah, I think 7th Kraken. I think you're right. I think I maybe did the math wrong. You're right. I think you're right. Yeah. Does it have haste? Oh, it does have flying, actually. Hold on. It does have flying? Does it have haste? It's been on the board. I assume it does. I assume it can attack the turn it comes into play if it's been on the board untapped on my side. during a turn. I think it is. Because they didn't gain life. I think... Because they didn't gain a life that turn. Somehow I had in my head that they had a life that turn, but I also... This can attack because it's been online. Okay, so let's go charge. But yeah, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. That's on me. I could have won a turn earlier. They didn't attack, didn't gain the life, so again, that's a huge difference in this game. But this one, okay, so this one does have, so it does have flying. The construct does have flying. And, okay, it was on the turn my side. Okay, let me think. Against their deck. Wiccan can reset the Mind Stone? So they'd have to harness it again? And it can pull my creatures out from under their blue removal. Oh, it does exist. This is going to be interesting if I keep creatures. We'll see if that actually happens. Okay. Okay, no blue source for them yet. Make a 5/5? Make a brawler, wait for this, and then do multiversal. I'm gonna take a lot from that if I do this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's best to do this turn. Don't use the treasure. Play this next turn, then do this. Now they found a blue source. Aw. My baby. And the Mind Stone. God fucking damn it. Okay. See what they do. I'm gonna have to decide how greedy I want to get with this incursion. I think I want to play this next turn and then do that, but we'll see. Nah, just cut it out. They don't have to exile it. They are doing it, but they don't have to do that, because that's not good. No, I needed a creature, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, I guess I have to stop getting greedy, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands. You could say no, you could decline. Alright. It's non-token creatures. Alright, so we'll just do this now. Well, no. Jesus! Come on! Fuck, I just wanted one more creature before I did this, but I guess we're doing it. Could have put it here to be a 5 here. That's brutal. Too much land. I just needed one more creature and then it would be really profitable, I think. Aw, man. It was a good draw from them, I guess. We just drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We drew like 3 or 4 more lands than they did, unfortunately. Definitely didn't think they'd block there, but that's cool. They keep harnessing that thing. It's well and truly harnessed. Three, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Hmm. Squirrel girl waiting room. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if I'm supposed to keep this. This is so stupid. God, fine. From up here, you all look like tiny ants. We're playing the lands out till now so that we can activate Squirrel Girl same turn. But, well, that's a bit of a problem. Two top, shit. But you don't have to, like, why would you equip it if, okay. Worst draw left in the deck, except for maybe another land. All right. This is misery. And they kept 2 on top, which is rough. I still need to protect this, so that's why we kept the Patriot up. Two top. Come on. Well, it's not a land. Can I just go wide enough to win if they don't have lifelink? Or do I attack with this? I think we just go wide. And hope we're not dead this turn. So we have to pass to the end. This is 7 attackers, and then we can pump 2 of them that way. We do play Thing out. Just to get a counter for fun. Still the 2 activations. No, come back! Alright, I don't know whether they had like a helicarrier strike they could still do or things like that. But we were going to play Thing just because we were going to get a hero perhaps to get damage through. I don't know. Alright. Whew. Okay. So unfortunately we lost that game to the opponent's Squirrel Girl and better draws. It's too bad. Okay. Next. Yay! Right into it. Let's go. Okay. I need to get some kind of food and more water. Okay, another Iron Man armor. Let's go. Punishing Punch, White Tiger, Loki, Hero in Training. Yeah. Sorry, checking stuffs. Social media is hilarious. Ooh, let's go. There's a hero in training that I could perfectly well take here. Madam Mask is fun. Shield deployment. I'm gonna do this bullshit. Let's go. It doesn't really combine with this necessarily all that well, but because technically this wants to be in an artifact-based deck, which is usually not going to be green. Green doesn't have a lot of artifacts. In fact, I don't know how many. I don't think it has any. Well, let's stay open. Let's take the rares. We can take Pet Avengers here, but this still, Iron Man armor is great in green anyway because you want to make your big creatures flying. So I could either take Pet Avengers here or Doom, and I think I'm gonna take Doom and stay open because we could still be in like black-red, which does have artifacts. What's the chest Archon? That's the treasure chest. You get, once you fill it to 100%, you get 1 mythic wildcard, 2 rare wildcards, 3 uncommon wildcards. Okay. Walker's the best card here, I think. We could take the Dino if we want to keep to this. I'm just gonna take Walker. There's some lands here too. But yeah, once you fill these by getting more than 4 of a particular card, etc. on opening packs and stuffs. By opening packs and stuff, I think. I've never like really looked into exactly how this works, but I believe it is the more you open of a particular card, like past 4, then the better it gets. All right, we'll just take Raft Security Officer over Ant-Man's army. This is a weird one. So far, it's white-black. Yeah, absolutely, Aaron. Okay. Okay. Ow, I'm hurting. So much. Okay. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, no, it hasn't stopped. It's really bad. They said it might be up to 2 months, and I'm like, that is not nice. Not at all. Hmm. Doing my best to work through it, though. All right, what do I want for food? Huh. Red Room Recruit here. Here's Scarlet Witch, by the way, for somebody who was asking about Wanda. Another Raft Security Officer is not bad. Because I don't have to commit to black yet. But this is a very good one. Two Raft Security Officers are perfectly fine if I want to be in the white. I think I'm still going to take the Red Room Recruit here. I passed decent white earlier. Shield Spike it, never mind. There's also Ultron Drone if I want to do like Doom Reign Supreme and Ultron the armor. I'm going to take the Shield Kit though. For now. Hydra Troopers, Synthoids, Panther Pounce. Visions of Villainy over Decoy Ploy, Loki, Quinjet. All right, heroes probably goes. We're just sort of white-black-ish. I mean, we could still be in green-black. There's still a possibility, or it could be an Abzan, but like it's more likely that we're gonna be in white-black as opposed to green-black. Unless we get like Killmongers. Truck toss. Let's just take another one of these. All right, this one's a little bit of a... We just hope to find some good stuffs. Okay, we'll take a decoy ploy. Legionnaire. Vision of Love. Meh. Wolverine's better than most of our deck, but we can take Robot Domination here if we want. I don't think we can go into, like, Gruul. Sorry, Jund. I don't think we can do that. I think we're just gonna take a Robot Domination and continue from there. I'm gonna try this. Okay. So right now, Officer and Spy Kit may not make it in. We're gonna try and focus on the villains, if possible. There are white villains, and white-black villains, so we should be okay, but maybe not. We'll see. Wow. Fin Fang Foom is fun. There's a web up here if I'm staying in the white. There's an Arnium if I'm not. Yeah, this pack is good. I just have to decide whether we're doing the red, which I don't think I'm supposed to. I think I'm just supposed to still take web up. Immediate regret? Alright, we're taking Ruinous Wrecking Crew. I like Yellow Jacket, but we're gonna take the Wrecking Crew here and go Mardu. Oh, speaking of Mardu, there's a Murdoch's Crusade, a Herbie, an Abomination. Abomination, I don't think we won't double red, but let's go bullshit here. Okay, Citadel, nice. Ooh, no, Cruel Alliance. Okay, I'm taking Cruel Alliance. This is really sad to lose here, but I think we need this removal more than we need that. All right, Quinjet, no, Stark Industries to splash for the white is what we do. Okay, Red Hulk is fun. All right. Yeah, Stark Industries. We'll go base red-black. Sad to pass that Fin Fang Foom, dang. But I think the web up is very, very good, so it's not too bad. Thanks so much for the 1K. Good night and good luck wishes to you as well. All right, we'll take Swordsman because it's a villain as well. Man, passing that Fin Fang Foom was sad. But I did get the web up, and we're still splashing for the white. Not this, probably. Just the web up, but... And the Thanos. This is hilarious. I should have taken Fin Fang Foom. I don't know. We still may get white in the last pack. So, we'll see how this goes. Second Stark Industries. First Kingpin's Enforcers. I think I'm going to take the Kingpins here. It hedges a little bit. Ninja over Repulsor Blast. Because I still don't know whether red is the base or the splash. And currently, getting these means I can play either of them on the thing. Okay, we already have a decoy ploy. We'll take a Repulsor Blast. Ninja, Machine, Ninja. Bullseye, sure. Didn't get the red-white land back. Aries, okay. Claw, also good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Somebody's in red because somebody took the Fin Fang Foom, of course. Like that, red was not open in the first pack, which is why I kind of stayed away from it in the second. Like getting super speed and Vintage of Love late doesn't indicate that red is open at all. And we didn't see like Lightning Strike or like Photon Blast as far as I saw. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention, but so I tried to stay away from that, but does flickering anything? I mean, Ninja, we could get the lock with the Mind Stone. That's very, very good. Flickering Hydra Troopers gets us another pooper guy. But there is a Hell's Kitchen here that I could just take. Flickering's really good with a Doom Rain. I'm doing stupid shit. Don't do this at home. Okay, Hour of Defeat, Hydra Assault Robot, Black Widow. Land Cycler. We'd use the black one because the black is our base. Although the Swordsman is really good. Normally we do already have one. And I don't have, like, equipment other than the Iron Man armor and the spy kit so far. So we're gonna take the Land Cycler. Oh man, Jesus! Okay. There's a Widow's Bite too, and a Quinjet. Okay, cutting this down is going to be horribly difficult. Yeah, I think red is still the splash. Unfortunately, this is going to be difficult to make happen well. Stop putting two in. I only want one. Jesus. Even if I don't even know if I'm running one. There's the Lightning Strike that would mean that it was open. I think I need this Agents of Hydra just as a 2-drop. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna regret not just, like, committing to one or the other, aren't I? Oh, Jessica Jones and a private recruit. God damn it. Okay. Ah, man. Okay. I think it would have turned out slightly better had I gone... No, never mind. That's not true. Too evil to stay dead. Yeah. I don't know whether I was supposed to go the red or the other one. Oh, man. Wow. 2 Black Widows. Oh, sorry. A Black Widow at this late, rather, I should say. This is so weird. I don't know which one would have ended up better. I think the white's still better just because the white has the web up and lock up, which are unconditional removal. But God, that's tough. So we would have had Fing Fan Foom over Web Up. We would have had a Lightning Strike over something else. Too evil to stay dead, maybe. I forget what was at the end. But these two are really nice pickups, and the flicker off the Mind Stone is nutty. So brutes are basic land cycler. This is crazy. All right, you think about what you would want to pare down out of this. I do think we keep both the ninjas just for reference. This is a really nice combination with the Mind Stone. If they're out of cards, you can literally lock them out of the game. I do regret not taking that fixer, I think, but at the time I really wasn't sure how much red I was even going to run. We do have one basic land cycler and a little bit of connive and other stuff, so hopefully we're definitely not dishing all the red. They're like, I would absolutely run this no matter what. Thanos less so, Ares less so. Jessica Jones is definitely a good splash. But like, we could let these two go pretty easily. But given how much fun I want to have, we'll see. This isn't red, this is black. All right. I gotta go get water and a snacky. I'll be right back. Okay, gonna be about 2 minutes before the food is ready. Oof. It's Factor's lasagna. I still want to have fun. Hmm. Oh, I want to play with these cards, but it might just be wrong to play with those two, damn it. All right, there's a much better deck to be had if you cut this differently, but I want to have fun. Sorry. Okay. Ugh. I just want to play these cards. I haven't played Thanos yet, actually, I think. But I don't think it's correct to include in here. That or the Ares. Um... Hopefully we'll be able to get the mana. But yeah. I really don't know what would have been ended up better. I do think the white removal ended up better. So the white base, with a few of the good white creatures coming into the absolute end. But the red would have been interesting too. Alright, we have all of our colors. And a Jessica. One more red source in the deck? Okay. There was no green in the open in the like 2 of the packs. And the red wasn't really open in the first pack either. We may be a little bit too slow here. I can play Jessica Jones, but I'm taking 5, possibly 6 if they kill it, which is a really low life total to be at against a deck that's curving out. I can web up or Cruel Alliance something. But I'm not going to be able to double spell soon. I do think we Cruel Alliance for now. I can play Robot Domination, take another million hit, and do Swordsman and Jessica Jones, or Swordsman and Web Up. I think that's our current plan. It depends on what they do here. That will have to attack the next turn. But currently it stops a decent attack this turn. So I guess we do it here. It's not as mana efficient as playing this, but it does force them to deal with it or not a block with the agent, not attack with the agent, so. I'm gonna take 6 if they do deal with it. Ew. Oh, no attacks with the Kree Commandos? What? Oh, I'm very confused now. Oh, none of this makes sense to me. I'm gonna get this back into my hand. They should have attacked with that. That's very strange. Okay, so we do play Ares again. And Swordsman. Are they mono white? Interesting. Yeah, we should be down to, like, next to nothing on this turn. Oh well. I'll take it. They had a good drawn curve, so... Hmm. I overpaid, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna play Jessica Jones afterwards. Okay. Yeah, good card. Oh, I was hoping they would do the Ultron Jones so I could get a token. Hmm. That's very unfortunate. I was really hoping they draw a card thing, make this into a 4/5, and make a token. This would have been perfect for that. I do think I had to get rid of the flyer, but getting rid of this was also cool. That flyer's a problem. Hmm. God damn it. Jessica! How dare you? One turn later and I could have tapped things down. Okay. Well, this works nicely. Well, they could have blocked it a while, like attacked into it a while back, and I would have had to trade for it, and it would have just died. So why not attack with it? It's indestructible if you attack with it. Swordsman trigger high key annoying, yeah. Hi, Thanos. um. Yeah, they could have been abyssing me with the Luke Cage every turn. Now I think it's too late. Whee! I have some artifacts. The set is very bomby. Extremely bomby. It's a hugely Prince format. Hold on. How many can I do this for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $14. I love Jessica, but we've got other ways to do enough stuff to just win here. Sentry. Okay. Good to know about Sentry. We had the RAF security officer to tap it down. We got lucky with all the colors of mana that game. Like, super lucky. I'm not sure. They have a lot of good stuff. So, Take Up the Shield, Red Guardian, Origin, Hero, all really great. Sentry can be crazy. We do have a bunch of Exile, so that's really good. We have the Web Up, we have the Supervillain Lockup, we have the Cruel Alliance. So hopefully we can still get through there. Also Cloak and Dagger. So we'll see how this goes. Does the deck have any way to let Thanos snap? Absolutely not. 1000% no, sadly. With one land I could basic land cycle, but we'll mulligan this. I don't know. Wrecking Crew does not exile, but they can make sacrifice. So if it's the only thing on their board, we could make them sacrifice. I'm going to need a creature. I can turn this into a creature. Alright, so they have Red Guardian here, I think. I really don't want to do this without being able to attach it to a creature, but... Nah. But it could be a 2/2 flyer that could get equipped to this next turn. Nah. Alright. We might just die if we don't find a creature. Alright, there's a creature. I would like a card from your hand. Pounce. Well, that's annoying. Blech. That land would allow me to do Mind Stone and Flicker the Ninja, but I don't know that we'll have creatures by the end of this turn, so we'll see. I kind of need removal anyway, so we're just doing this. Oh wait, they're just dead? Why would they... Wait, what? Hold on. What? It's flying. Okay. Maybe they forgot their life total just like I did? Okay. Ice Spike! Okay. Yeah, we were definitely given some gifts in both of those games. I'll take it. Doing all right, Spike. How are you? Need to check something. Staying cool, excellent. We have some giveaways to do, from Untapped, so remind me to do that after this match. Uh-oh. Will we draw a white source is the question. We have more white and black than red. I think we'll try it on the draw. Are you in Phoenix? Are you in the desert? Hi-ho! Because 115 sounds like Phoenix in the desert. You're in Canada? Holy shit. That is unexpected. By, like, yeah, I would never have said Canada first. Or even in, like, the first view. Nice draw. That is ridiculous. I am so sorry. 115 is like Death Valley in California. That's not, and that's like Phoenix. That's not supposed to be Canada. Want to remove my Thanos? You jerk. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, we've got cool month free of untapped.gg. It should be awesome. If they want to trade for Okoye and 1-1-1, that's totally fine by me. They've got a helicarrier strike. I don't care about that. So we've got so much in the thing, and we also have the unliving to get back Thanos at some point if we want to. We have, of course, coughed rares at them and mythics, so this is not thrilling. Here goes one of their plains or mountains. No attacks. Nice! If they play it now, they lose the helicarrier strike. Access to it, anyway. So they're gonna wait until next turn. Okay, this is too much fun. Brr. Titty! Mad titty! Do-do-do-do-do. So I could force them to discard one of the things they draw. That's not that great this turn. I think we play Titty. Like, I can't lock them out this turn. So I better just not die. What the fuck? Wait. No, we're good. Are we? Do I have enough? Yes, okay. Second helicarrier strike. Alright, pass the draw. Could have played the Red Room Recruit or the RAF Security Guard Officer in addition. I just wasn't sure how I was doing this. Alright, they're not going to be drawing any more cards for the rest of this game. We have the lock. Yeah. Okay. Well, the draw cards, they just have to discard them. So they will draw cards. Alright, against their deck... Bullseye's not bad. But I don't think... Decoy Ploy is interesting. But I think we just run it back and hope we get all our lands again. That was really nice. All our colors, I should say. All our colors, very specifically. Yeah. Keep it. Lightning strike. Okay. Hmm. Getting another land, specifically red, would be great. They've got a lot of draw here to get out of that. They had one mull, I think, and then... Oh, Jesus! What a draw! Okay. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get this one. Being stuck on this many lands, even with we have 3 lands, they have 6. Like, we just needed one more land. Our deck is 50% lands. Yeah. That sucks. Too good. Oh my god, what a draw from them. That is ridiculous, and I still can't draw a land. 52% lands. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do against this. We'll still play out the ninja. But I can't come back from this, I think. They've outdrawn us by 4 cards. Yeah, I don't think I can win this game. They have too much value off the Agent 13. And we didn't draw enough land to be able to do anything as far as, like, protecting or growing our stuff or using the ninjas to take cards out of their hand. Red source here? No, they drew Hulk Smash? Really? Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay. Nope, they didn't? Okay. I'm not dead yet. Maybe. Alright, then they don't gain the life, so that's good, I guess. Here we go! Wait, cancel. I want to attack first, I think. Oh, Knight, you're in. Good luck. Okay, so we attack with these 2. We get the Doom off. Discard a card, draw a card. I don't think so. Target opponent loses 2 life. Each player sacrifices a creature of their choice, right? Because they don't have a token. Play this. Play team Ah! I actually think I could have won had I done this prior to attacks. Because if I gave this double strike... No, I wasn't quite there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hope Iron Man armor finishes this off. But it does depend on what they draw here. So if it's Helicarrier Strike, I need to do this on the Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Let's Jessica Jones first. Okay. Ugh, that was a lot of coughed rares of them. Yay! We got there. Whew! I have so many rares. And it's really nice to get that red when we got that. Yeah, there's definitely clawing. I can unclench now. Hmm. Okay. Fetch white with those. Hope they don't get off to too aggressive a start. Hmm. I'm not gonna run Jessica Jones here into a lightning strike. I'm gonna get this out. And ramp. Naya. Okay. So I can get her out of lightning strike range if I put shield on her. But then if they do, Murdoch, that's bad. So it's a little bit of a tough one here, but I think it is correct to put this on. Excuse me? 4 colors? Whoa. Okay. 4 colors, 1 fixing on 4. Let's go. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Is this a nut thing? Yeah. Damn. Go nuts. Alright, at least we don't get hit for mana, for damage this turn. I could have thrown this away and searched for the 7th land for the Mind Stone to start resetting stuff, but... Yeah, sure. Helicarrier? Alright. Oh man, that's annoying. It's a lot of removal. 3 pieces already. Now, we've hit people who had like 7 pieces in a row. Less value than I'd like for this, unfortunately. I think we keep this. If I get 1 more land, I can get something back from the graveyard, and it's a threat. Damn. Didn't get the land. At least it's a creature to block with. Unfortunately, if they get another non-creature spell, I kind of lose. So this is a 6 normally. We want to put this here. You know what? Actually, let's put both on there. Oh, come on! Oh, no. Okay. They're gonna be able to draw 1,000,000 cards. Please don't get a second red. Please don't get a second red. Please don't get a second red here. Ugh. Oh, man. Okay. Um... They have anything here we lose. I will have to block, so I won't win the next turn. Even if they, yeah, if they just do this. Fuck. Can I get there with Iron Man armor and the Ruinous Wrecking Crew? Maybe. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I'd need 3 mana for the Wrecking Crew to do the 2 damage to them. Iron Man armor's only a 2... 3/3? And then... No, I could it's possible I could do it. Is Iron Man armor equal to the number of other? It's 3, period, and then we put the shield on it as 4, and then this is 5, 6. So, I mean, depends on what they do here, and they have the ability to draw a ton of cards. Yeah, they're just looking for the Helicarrier Strike. Or anything else there. I think I have to go for it. There is Thanos here. That's a good card, and I could kill something, but I think we have to try for it. Right, cancel. Okay, it doesn't actually matter. Okay. Too many 3 toughness for the bullseye to be good. Don't think we're doing agent. Yep. Okay, let's just run it back. I'm out of water. Hear me. Okay. Thanks, Cursor. I really appreciate it. Oof. Stress eating Oreos over there. Yeah. Don't worry. Me too. Well, not Oreos. I would like some Oreos, but... Well, since they're still doing stuff, I'm gonna be right back. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay. Security officer. Hello, cat. Whoa! Okay. I didn't leave room for you, but okay. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna need to draw some stuffs. Okay, I think we're gonna actually web up Quake. Although, Bruce Banner's so much better to web up, but... I'm gonna just buy time here, so I can find a creature or so. If I get desperate, we can do this and just discard draw. Oh, shit! They have... Daredevil. God, I wish I'd drawn a creature, not a land. I'm sure they have removal by now. Okay, that's something. They can tap down crew and get in with Daredevil. Or they can just have removal. Jesus! What a draw. Okay. I need help. More good creatures, please. We needed a creature in any time before we got this Ruinous, unfortunately. Alright, Red Room recruit can draw a card. It fucked me. Only lands in the graveyard. What I can do is flicker the Cloak and Dagger and exile the 3/2. Then they tap that down and they can attack with a Daredevil. I think we attack here, Connive. Sorry, attack here, Scry. Dear God. Alright, well, Arena does not want us to win. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. 25 cards left in the deck. Bye-bye, Thanos. You would have been nice. This is a 1/2 normally. No, we still wanted to put it away. We have a lot of good draws. Thanos is not just, like... It's not the only one. So telling me they had Strike. I think we put Hydra Troopers here for that reason. See what they do. They could have other stuff too, but we're gonna... Oh, fuck. That has Trample. Shit. Yeah, no matter what I do here, I'm dead. Sadness. Because the raft taps things down. What happens if we go like this? Hold on. No, I go to Xaxes. That sucks. All right, so I'm not going to show them this. We just needed to draw a creature prior to, like, turn 7. All right, let's go to the next one. That was pretty sad. All right. I liked our draw initially, and then we just drew only lands and no creatures, so... The Ruinous wasn't as good as it could have been. And then after that, it was still... So that was whatever, was like 11 lands? 10, 11 lands? I don't even know. But yeah, too bad. You're not normally winning a game of Magic if you draw double what the lands your opponent does. All right. So. Let's see what they do here. Come on, deck. You can do this. Fuck you. Why? All right, well, sometimes Arena just says no. Like it did last game. All right, Doom Reign Supreme into Ninja. Seven stream streak. Thanks, Jennifer. All right. We're gonna do what we can. Which is apparently not much. Jesus Christ. This sucks. Yeah, this really sucks. Our draws have been so painfully bad the last 2 games. 12 land last, 11 to 12 land last game, and then they're just sort of like, I got rares and things. We can web up the Daredevil, but they will already have gotten the value they needed out of it. I cannot cast Thanos because I do not have the red source. Are you kidding me? That's 8 mana again with 30 cards left in the goddamn deck. 4 actual cards drawn. I give up, chat. This sucks. It seems like, so we go 2 wins, like, 2 rounds of wins. Some of which, like, one or so of them are, like, against newer players. And then we just get wrecked by mana. This isn't enough. I still lose. I need to draw the 3/2 that makes another dude. Oh, fuck me. Come on. This sucks. Oh, God. Untap shows you right before you draw what you're gonna draw, so I was already knowing what we were gonna do. Oh, look, they have another mythic. Jesus Christ. No matter what I block, I lose my creature. Oh, I hate this. This was so sad. All right, Arena says fuck you. We drew twice as many lands as we drew spells. So, what are you gonna do? And they have trample. And a mythic that I can't beat. Man, that sucked. I think we actually should beat this deck. It's just, unfortunately, the draws were so miserable. I could block Hulk, it doesn't matter, I'm just dead on the board. It was 2 games of Flood for the final round. I'm so sad. I think this deck deserved a trophy, but unfortunately, Arena was like, I think not. Get wrecked. Ugh, sadness. So bad. It doesn't do it on purpose, it's just annoying. Yeah. I don't know whether we would have won that particular game just because they had the Daredevil into Hulk, She-Hulk. So, but it would have been better had we not flooded. But the previous game we should have won. We just drew 12 lands or 11, 12. I forget what it was, 11 or 12. One or the other. I think it was 11. But yeah. Brutal. All right, if this doesn't fill very quickly, we'll go to the next one. Got half full now. Okay. So for now, oh, let's do the giveaway. That's what we can do. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, we've got... What the? Oh, this is on the wrong... Okay. Give me a second. There we go. All right. So, enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. This is for anywhere in the world. You can be anywhere in the world and sign up for untapped.gg premium for a month for free. So what this is, I pulled it up here. Untapped.gg is not only a really cool Twitch extension that you can set up and see. If you see me hovering down here, that is the coolest thing because I can see what remains in my deck. And as you saw just then, I can see what I'm going to draw the instant before I draw it, if nothing else is on the stack. So that's why I cringed when I saw I was going to draw a 1/3. That part is free. So if you go to this link and you download the if you download the Untapped Companion, that's what this deck tracking is. You can see down here on the bottom left, you can see that I can see this as well when I'm hovering over the bottom left. I'm seeing what is remaining in my deck and what might be my outs, as well as what would be great to draw. And so that's down here on the left. I can also see what my opponent has played so far. If they are, for example, put a lot of cards back on the bottom of their library, I can see what they played. So that is super, super sweet. This thing is free. If you click on the link and download it via that link, I get $1. But if you're not comfortable clicking on a link from a streamer, totally understand. Just go to download here and then download it. But if you want to have some really, really cool effects here, including Draftsmith, which gives you ratings on cards, so that you can focus on particular cards over others and don't have to read everything in the set, potentially, if you're new to the set. It can give you recommendations on what to draft and what synergizes with your deck so far, etc. Take it with a grain of salt. Play the cards you want to play. It's not always going to be correct. They can also give you deck building recommendations for, you know, whatever you're going to run in those decks. So it can be really, really fun. We also have access to things like pick order, where you can see win rates and things like that. So this is Superhero Civil War, which has a 72.7% played win rate, which is bullshit and shouldn't be in my limited format. This has a 69.6%. This has a 69.4%, which none of these things should happen. So this is a played win rate of 71.5%. I hate all of this. So, none of that sort of level of win rate should happen in my limited format. I hate 70% win rate cards. I hate anywhere near 70% win rate cards. This is Sword of Fire and Ice, which is a dumb freaking card as well. It's on the bonus street, so you're less likely to encounter it. But this freaking rares can bite my butt. So yeah, there's a lot of these things. There's Massacre Girl again, low data. You want to keep in mind like how many times it's been played and what's going on here. But you can see relative win percentages. It's ranking them based on tiers, but you can see that there's a little bit of give between the tiers in the ranking. So this is like 71.5%. But I would probably take Dr. Doom over Wolverine. First pick, first pack. So you want to do a little bit of a grain of salt here on just like the win rate tiers, the tiers that they place them in. So Wolverine is an excellent card. It has a really high win rate, but not compared to Dr. Doom, which yeah. Anyway, so it does come down sooner, and has, you know, ramp in its colors, so it can come down on turn 3, for example, and just be a ton of pressure early. So there's different trade-offs for those sorts of things, but you get this pick order. You can see the set guide, which will give you the top commons. It'll give you the top color combinations. You can change the ranking from bronze to mythic. You can change to only mythic or diamond to mythic, whatever you're in, and see what's doing well there. You can also see, if you click into the so you can see the top commons by color. These are the ones that are going to occur multiple times. If you can get multiple of them, you want multiple of them in the deck. So I don't like this card. Why is this? Am I misranking this card? Possibly. I mean, if you have life gain synergy, sure, but I don't like that card. All right. Anyway, you can see the signposts and what's, you know, the archetypes and what's going on there. You can see, again, popular combat tricks. I also really like the fact that you can see the combat tricks at a glance here. So if white has 1 mana open, you can see that you might encounter Pounce, Strike, Ephemerate, or Path to Exile. I didn't even know Path to Exile was in this, but yeah. But yeah. So this is pretty sweet. It's not necessarily fixing though, because you have to hit an actual land of that color in 2 cards. I don't like it. I've seen people whiff on it. It's like, yeah. So anyway, you can see all of these, and you can narrow it down to like the colors and the mana value that you can see open, so you can prepare to, you can remember whatever you might see. You can see trophy decks and the latest ones, and then you can change it by rank, and you can see what people are running and what is included in their deck. Reconnaissance mission is in this? Oh. All right. But they got an Electra and a Super Skrull. Looks pretty sweet there. And a Super Adaptoid and a Black Widow. Okay. That's definitely stuffs. Their entire deck is like 4 mana. Although AIM can fetch mana, so there's that. But yeah, you can see various things of the of that there. We're almost at the draft. We have one missing person, but this is a really cool site. It's a lot of good data and information for you that you don't necessarily get otherwise. So it is so cool. But yeah, you can see the latest trophy deck of that particular color and view more trophy decks and do the things. And yeah, it is pretty sweet. So that's what we're giving away, is a month of free of that. So enter !ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and get you that code for a free month. One of the things that I worry about whenever I enter into a subscription service is I really worry that I'm gonna have to remember, if I'm not in love with it, which I think you will be, but if I'm not in love with it, I don't want to be stuck with it. So this thing has a thing where you, Xsolar requires you to put your credit card information in when you sign up. That's just how they process subscriptions. But immediately, once you claim your free month, you can just go back in, erase your credit card data, say do not renew, and then you can choose to renew. So that's really important to me. So that's why I really like the way Untapped does that. So you would never be like pressed to having to remember exactly when to say, okay, I'm canceling this or I'm continuing it. You'll just choose either way. So makes me happy. All right, well, one person didn't ready up, so hopefully we can find that on one person again. But yeah, no. That two mill 2, return a permanent from among them to your hand is not fixing. It can find you another land, but it can't guarantee to find you your splash. Another Taskmaster open. Shield. I like Viv okay. Madam Mask, Taskmaster. I don't even know what I want here. I think it's safest to take this, but going into 2 colors right away is really rough. Ooh, hero in training. Nice. I would have loved both of these, but yeah, okay. Take out the shield, biochemist, Quake, Atuma. I'll take the first take up the shield here, or Atuma. Take up the shield. Ugh. Do. Okay, here we go. That's a Baron Strucker. Baron Strucker's very good. I think I might take that here. Mr. Fantastic, we do create things with tokens here. It's not bad. But if you can wheel that other card, the Madam whatever her face is, then we really do want this. And if villains are open, yeah, I'm gonna take this. We'll see what happens. Hour of Defeat. Or Robot Domination. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Sad to lose the... I mean, we could splash the Agent 13 and go Esper or something like that. Or we could go black-white. I think the white's drying up now, though, which is not unexpected because it is very powerful as a color. Alright, Wiccan here over Ironheart and the rest of this. There's also a Fisk Tower. But let's see how this goes. I don't think Taskmaster wheels. Maybe it does. Unlikely, but maybe. Perhaps. Is that the third Hulk, Gamma Goliath? I think it might be. Crazy. Hydra Troopers are stolen Stark tech. I think we take stolen for now. Ninja, okay. So pick 9. So Taskmaster, no, neither Taskmaster nor the Madam wield, which is unfortunate because that probably means that we put the people to our left in blue-black, which is just not good. Oh well. So I could take the helper, or I could take the cavern. I don't think I want to take the soldier, but I could take the cavern in case we get Saltai poop, like some killmongers or stuff. Jeez. Huh. So I could let go of all the blue and go the green. The green wasn't particularly open last time, but this is stronger than all of my blue cards. I could also just take Moonstone, which combines really well with Baron Strucker. I think this is strong enough that we take it here. Alright, Dark Deed, Iron Man armor. We're going to take the Iron Man armor over Dark Deed. There's also the PIM technologies that we could look at. But I'm going to grab this. Yeah, like I said, Moonstone's perfectly fine. It might wheel it. There's been some occasions, but I don't know that it does given the stuff that we have. Okay, so let's see. Bullseye, super intelligence. Nothing interesting in green. There's literally one green card, pick 3 here, which is unfortunate. There's also the Legionnaire. I should move these over here so we remember. Alright, I'm gonna take the super intelligence. Okay, Moonstone and Cruel Alliance, and a Frozen and Ice. Secret Invasion. Pick 5. Okay. Alright, so Squirrel Girl goes away. We are gonna stay with the, blue. Okay. For now. I mean, again, I think I think we passed a lot of stuff that I'm very upset about passing in the first pack. But another Taskmaster and a Whiplash and a Biochemist. All right, we'll take the Taskmaster here over the Biochemist. Because we both Stark Tech and the Iron Man armor, I don't actually mind that Whiplash. But we'll take the rare. Frozen in Ice, We Say Thee Nay, and Agents of Hydra. I'm going to take the Frozen in Ice over We Say Thee Nay. That's close. Yeah, I think I better take this. Second Subterranean Caverns. There's no way. Okay. So it's either Troopers or Hydraulic Helper. I think it's Hydraulic Helper. There's a Moonstone. Pick 9. Wield. Okay. Okay, so we've committed to blue. Okay, Doombot's fine here. Harness is good, but I think I need this. The creature that's decent here. And also an artifact for the Iron Man armor. Etc. So yeah, we've committed to this. We really would like, some really good 2-drops would be great. The conniving ones. Another Moonstone Wield. Okay. How many do I want? The I Am Iron Man's not bad. Alright, Shuri here over Super Suit. It's a decent 2-drop at least. Phil Coulson! I have 2 heroes. Trickster's Stratagem or Falcon's Wing Harness would be perfectly fine picks here. Might want to go Esper. Fin Fang Foom. Okay. This was enough better than everything else in the pack that I feel like we should try it there. Okay, so we've got Doomrain Supreme, which I'm going to take over Baron Strucker #2 and AIM Labs. Because I want to have fun with villains. But yeah, there was a chance that we got enough to run the white here as the base. And see how that works, but I think we don't do that here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we take the Villainous Hideout here, I think, over Ninja of the Hand and Atlantis Attacks. Red Room Recruit is a great 2-drop for us to get. That is one of the ones that we are looking for. Okay, don't know about Rewrite History here. We'll see. That's good with the Moonstones. Maybe we keep it. Okay. Herbie! Over Thirst for Knowledge and Decoy Ploy. Is there anything red that I wanted to splash? No. Okay. Hydraulic Helper gets Herbie down sooner. And allows us to power up the Legionnaire sooner, but not much else. I think we take the Synthoids here. Okay. I have Stark Tech, Iron Man armor. Don't think we're running Ronin. I'm gonna take the Hydra Infiltration. Okay, so yeah, Deck is only okay. All right. I just don't have that many instants of sorceries. I got a lot of enchantments and artifacts. I think we let one Moonstone go for now. Yeah, they're very good. Wiccan does plenty of work. Sure, he ramps us to the Herbie. But otherwise is useless for us for the most part. I don't like cutting the twos that much, but I think we do that. Pull the Stark tech. I like the Stark tech with the Atuma. But it's not great here otherwise. I also like it as an instant speed flick or something with Wiccan. Don't know how I feel about Sola. I think I like it with the Doomrain Supreme and Breaking Board state. Lysol's... huh. Maybe we don't do Atlantis attacks just yet. So Masters of Evil can discard to search for Doomrain Supreme. We'll pull... So this is double blue, this is double blue, which means I don't really want to go down blue. Run 41. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Booyah. Okay. Doom on 2 into Synthoids on 3 unless I really have to frozen something, I think. Their colors scare me based on what I'm doing. Unfortunately, like, they have access to Killmonger, which can kill Doomry Supreme. And apparently they have Electra. Okay. Good card. Hmm. If they force us to discard a card, we'll discard Wiccan. I don't think it's doing enough for us right now. Ah, fuck me. Alright. Opponent crushed us here. I don't think there's coming back from this. Cannot... Okay, well... Alright. I hate leaving the Baron. I don't think I can win this at all. Oh well. They had multiple rares. There wasn't much I could do, I think. And then they have... God, this draw is unbelievable. Alright. We are dead. Okay. Next game. I don't know... if they draw like that, we cannot beat it at all. They do really well. And the Electro into the Ruinous. The Ruinous was so bad. Okay. I haven't really got anything to side in. So we just have to hope they don't quite draw like that. All right, waiting for the opponent. So, while they're thinking, again, enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win the giveaway for a free month of untapped.gg premium code. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends. All right. Swampy. I could fetch the plan. and play it out next turn, or I could Red Room recruit. I think I like fetching the plan. It's at least more fun. Awkward. All right. Could have played Herbie there, but I actually really wanted to find Baron Strucker or removal. They are not having trouble finding anything. Too bad. If we can survive, which is a huge if, I can Frozen in Ice and Flicker the Recruit to do stuff again. Hmm. I think... This doesn't really matter. Oh, God. Alright, well, that's 8 mana. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells? Not good enough for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, 7 spells. And of course they have their rare again. Why not? I have to take so much damage this turn. I can't win because they drew that. Like, they drew the red and this every time. It was so bad. Well, I can flicker the crew on their turn, which at least is something. Or flicker the Herbie. Block with Herbie, flicker the Herbie. That's interesting. Okay. Or I can turn Iron Man thing into a... Or is it 3? 2. Fuck me. Let's see. Okay. What? Okay. They must have giant growth. Or just enough bullshit anyway. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on! What the fuck, man? Oh, I hate everything. This is stupid. How did you top decked something? You top decked Hour of fucking Defeat? Oh, okay. This is so stupid. I hate everything. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. They drew. I can't draw that well in my life. I'm so jealous. That is unbelievable. Ugh. Okay. Too bad. Moving along. Yeah, Arena kind of hates us today. All right. Keep. You go. Yeah, the top deck removal was just so stupid. Oh, and it's a Phil Coulson. Why do I play this game? I have removal. We just haven't found any of it. We found the Frozen and Ice one time. The thing. Yeah, okay. We just lose. This is stupid and I hate it. Maybe I can Secret Invasion that, although it's really bad for me because I have like two heroes? Maybe none now because I took out the... Yeah, I took out the, I have Wiccan. Okay. God damn, what a fucking draw. I've never had that in my life. Alright. No blocks. They've already got too much value off of it. I absolutely cannot win this game, but... we... hero in training and hero in training after that. We've had like things with like Phil and like 3 hero in trainings. We've never gotten hero into training into hero in training with Phil living. That's a lovely, lovely deck and draw. I think I have to draw a land so that I can Secret Invasion plus agents. If I take the White Widow, it's a 2/3. As opposed to a 2/2 if I take this. Taking this takes more power off their board, but doesn't let me block well. But I think we have to. I hate this. That was a horrible have to play there. Oh well. I think we know this player. Cued into them. I feel like this is one of the viewers. You have 2 motherfucking Phil Coulsons? What did I do to deserve this? No, they're not stream sniping. They're just a viewer of the stream normally. They're not, I'm not saying they're stream sniping. I can't beat 2 Phil Coulsons and 2 heroes in training into White Widow. This is fucking stupid. Okay. Nice. Bullshit. I was trying to have fun with this deck, but that does not seem to be a possibility. 2 Phil Coulsons. What the hell is all these? What are all these colors when you're? What? Eh. Are we doom botting? What is this? They have 4 cards still in hand. Hmm. Phil's coming down as soon as I lose Bullseye. But I think I have to try to get there in the air with the Doombot in this for now. That's like my only option. Based on our draws. Mjolnir? Jesus Christ. 2 Phils and a Mjolnir? Come the fuck on. The fuck, man? And that can be equipped to this? I hate this. Or to Widow, or to... Yeah, we just lose. I mean, I can't beat these rares. These have been unfun games. Secret Invasion would be good, except they haven't played anything worth Secret Invasioning early. Like, they're just doing fills and heroes and blah. And if I copy them, it's not good. We don't get any value out of that. I think they should have put that on White Widow. Because it's red or white, right? Non-villain. Okay, that one's a villain, so they can't. I thought it just to be legendary red or white, but it has to be non-villain. Fuck. They have something here, otherwise they wouldn't have attacked with that into the Wiccan. They have a plus or something like that. I lose this game. Sad but true. Our rares are ass compared to theirs. The Secret Invasion is very good, normally. Taskmaster's whatever. And Doom Reign Supreme is only good if you can actually draw the villains, which we have been very bad at doing. Despite having, well, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 villains in the deck. And then plus this one. Choose blocker. Here. And here. Nothing we can do, like, their draw was just too good. And there's the Agent Phil. At least I can tell Phil to get fucked. Before getting my 8th land. Alright. Those games sucked. Oh yeah, that was a horrible draw. These past 2 rounds have been just like, opponents have rares and get rares and all the removal and top decks, and we're just like, death. They've had good decks. They've had great draws. It hasn't really felt like we played. I really would love to get, I mean, the Baron into any like, we just peter out of, like, creatures pretty quickly. I think we need the Baron to keep conniving into others and the Baron Moonstone stuffs, but mostly we flooded a lot of the time in previous ones. So, oh well. But our opponent, that opponent had 2 Phils and a Mjolnir. And we have this. Gonna need a 3rd land. But also, like, our Secret Invasion has been ass because we've been so far on the back foot and they have not played anything worth Secret Invasioning. All it's been doing is taking out, like, a 2/2. So it's been really rough. At least we got a 3rd land there. That was really nice. Okay, Esper. Removal. Removal part 2. Helicarrier Strike. Panther Pounce. Okay. So they get to eat the shield. That sucks. Eh. I really don't think I can afford to use that on the agents right now. They have had a lot of stuff with it. Okay, that I can do, but they keep the shield, which is really annoying. This card is so not good if you don't get it early, and everybody seems to get it early against me. Again, we just might not see it if they didn't draw it, but like... Oh, that's so much land. Come on, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. I need 7 lands. I can connive. No, I can't. It's not a villain. It sucks, because if they get it back, they get another Duder guy. Another shield, I mean. Okay, a creature. Thank goodness. Are you kidding me again? Alright, well, at least they trade, I suppose. Christ. This is really shitty. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this is fucked up. Come on! Are you kidding me? That's like 4 pieces of premium removal plus 2 bullshit cards that don't matter. I don't want to play this anymore. I can make this into a 1/1 to block, but like, I'm not winning this fucking game. This is so stupid. We draw 7 lands and 4 cards, and then they draw fucking ridiculous amounts of removal, like, and 4 lands to start with. Obviously, they were surveilling with the thing, but oh my god, this fucking sucks. I can't even draw 2 colors in my opening hand, usually. I have to mulligan. That is what I want. Look at that perfect mana no fix for Esper. Jesus. Yep, gotta work through those. Of course they had it. Well, that's a good one. We have to hope Wiccan survives so we can play Iron Man armor and flicker the 3/2 so it doesn't come back. Fuck me, of course. Why wouldn't they have drawn the second Cruel Alliance? They kept it on top? What the fuck? And we draw a fucking land. Why? Why is this the case? How do they find this draws? And then they kept it on top. I can't even find a fucking villain to play. We have 8 fucking lands every time. I have 25 cards left in this goddamn deck. I have to do this so I can block the crowd on the 4/3, but like they kept it, so I don't like my chances here. Because of course they're gonna have another fucking piece of removal. This is unbelievable. All I needed was a fucking villain there. Out of the 12 that we have in the goddamn deck. And they top this too. This is not good here. I have to kill this because it's the way they can draw further into stuff. But they already have draw, so like this is just that hour defeat in addition to all of this was fucked up. 2 cruels into hour. Yeah, enjoy my swamp. And they topped it again. And they topped it again. Because of course. I can't win. That's why I attacked there. There's no way. Like, I can sit back on this. But yeah, they're just gonna... They kept everything on top. They stopped at 6 mana. What are you gonna do? We had 8 on the... when we had 25 cards left. Oh, the first one they bottomed. Okay. Okay. Alright. That was fucking miserable. That whole draft. What are you gonna do, though? I thought it was a decent draft. I thought that draft was probably at least a 2 winner. But, Arena thought otherwise. And opponents. Opponents had good decks and they drew perfectly. Not much to be done. Alright. Next draft, hopefully. New draft. Hopefully better, although that one's severely frustrating. Alright, so I put the Unlucky Cabbage Merchant in here. I should sleeve it, the double sleeve, just so it's the same thickness as everything else. Is there anything I haven't double sleeved in here? Let's check. Not that pile. Not that pile. Good there. And there. Checking lands. All right, here we go. God, that was miserable. So sad. All right, let's go World War Hulk. I think you can make it, like, Dark Deed would be a good pick. Abomination's really good. Shield is fine. I'm gonna go green here and see what happens. Yeah, those are all double sleeved. Okay, so I do need to double sleeve the Cabbage Merchant. Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. And then I need to log the changes. Escape to the Wilds. That would commit me to red. I don't know that I want to commit to red just yet. Ooh, Avengers Under Siege is nuts. So is this card. It's really good. But Khazar is also really good. Okay, chat. Do you want Avengers Under Siege, which I think is a very good possibility here, or do you want Khazar? This card is just very good. One vote for Avengers, one for Khazar. I think this is probably the pick. If you get it this early and you can build around it, or it still just wipes the board on your opponent's side of a lot of things. I do love this card, but I think it's Avengers this early. Fine. There's a scroll here. There's a assault robot, Wonderman, Hercules, blah. We don't have to be green at all. These two are better currently. Period, I think. Abomination is really good. I'm gonna take Abomination here. There is an epic fight, which is fun, but not great. There's an undercover scroll. I just passed one. I think we want to stay out of the green for now and just keep going with the villain or villain arc. But there's always a possibility of going Jund. It's just, I did pass the scrolls, because I think this is currently better. If Abomination weren't there, I would probably consider the scroll. If we do go green X, right? Ooh. I'm taking Baron. Alright. If we did go green X, and we would ditch the Doom Reign Supreme and go that way, and we'd splash the Avengers Under Siege, but this looks like we're supposed to be villainous and supposed to be Rakdos. Okay. Masters of Evil over Surveillance Room. Can fetch up the Doom. Can't fetch up the Avengers because that's just a saga, but that's fine. And I can also pump our things once we poop them out. All right. Villain arc begun. Can somebody explain the red shroud over the face in the comics? Well, that's a late trickster stratagem. It's a really late trickster stratagem. We're taking the lightning strike. But it's always worth considering that and going Grixis. But we do have the triple black here, so... For now, I think I'd like to make that work. Take the lightning strike instead. Like, is this an actual... Is it material, or is it his skin now? Or, like, what is... Ooh! Hulk. We has a Hulk. These two are fine. I'm gonna take the Hulky. Don't really like this card. This is a black spell that we can keep recasting. There's also the Hydra Infiltration. I guess we take this just because it's a villain for now, and it's... We might get one of those Project Deathlocks later. Alright, I think it's Blazing Crescendo here. Quicksilver is not what we want. I would take it... I was considering just taking it for the gems there, but I think I will play a Blazing Crescendo, so... Hydra Assault Robot. Over the Steel Effect. And Crimson Operative. Okay. Jessica Jones is good here. She doesn't... I wouldn't mind the Brutes, but she doesn't die to the Avengers Under Siege because she has 3 toughness, so she's so powerful. We're going to take her here. Wrecking Crew works. Bullseye, Ninja. Would like to find some black removal. The Exiles or the Destroy. Preferably the Exiles. I think those are more important right now. Also, wouldn't mind some black-red lands, but I need good 2-drops as well. Alright, Kree Sentinel here. This pack is really bad for us. We could take the Synthoids, but I'm going to take this for basic land cycling. Just to try to hit the triple black, for example, on time, or... We may not run this. It depends on how much we get. Okay, so there's Killmonger here or Yellow Jacket. I would be perfectly fine running Killmonger in this deck and cutting the Helmet Zemo because we seem to be way heavier red than we are black. That said, the Yellow Jacket is very good anyway. But yeah, I think we take Killmonger. It's enough stronger than all of that that I think we take that and consider cutting this. If we don't find the right fixing. So we already have basic land cycling to find the green for this. Just one piece, though. Okay, we'll take an Ares. There is a Subterranean Cavern for the Killmonger. There's also Moonstone, which is fun. But we'll go for this. Another Killmonger and a Truck Toss. I'm gonna take the other Killmonger. Truck Toss is very fun, though. But it doesn't always kill what you needed to kill. It's more that's like goes face, but we're gonna take Killmonger here. Fist Tower doesn't do anything for us. Hydra Troopers is fine, but I think I need the 2-drop here, sadly. Just to fix the draws and be something to block early. Decoy Ploy is not the worst in this deck as it is. It's just not great. So I'm going to take this because we do actually have ways to target creatures currently. Do I have to take this stupid thing? Yerk. Alright. Ninja here over Bullseye? That's close. I think I'm gonna take... Well, I took whatever I did. I took the Ninja. I think Bullseye was very close there, but I think the Ninja is actually correct. Okay, I'm not a fan of this currently. It's still okay, and I'm not a fan of the Baron Helmet Zemo, the triple black right now. I don't think black is open at all. I think black red or black X is open, but I don't think black is actually open at all. Because we haven't seen any of the removal. Another 4-drop, do I? Eek. It's more of a late drop anyway. Son of a... Alright, we'll see what fixing we get. There was nothing in there for me that was anywhere near approaching the value of this card. So we took this. It was like a 3-2 that makes the 2-2 or something like that. That was like it. There's no good removal. So we just took this. We're gonna see what happens. I have 2 heroes here, the Jessica Jones and the Iron Fist. Which isn't great for what we're doing. Claw is great, but I'm going to take the Fin Fang Foom. We do have things that target our own artifacts, so we can make that bigger. So now what I'm looking for are removal and decent 2-drops and mana fixing. Whatever comes up from that. Or a bonkers rare number 2. Storm still being in here is tragic. But Avengers Under Siege actually does, in theory, get us some treasure tokens for Hero Civil War and or Killmonger, so we'll see how that actually ends up going. So Quinjet is very slow, but it is fixing. I am going to take it here because I probably will run it. Okay, surveillance room is good. That's perfect. Okay. So this is land cycling, but we do get the surveillance room and the Kree Sentinel, and we get the treasures off this. So I think it's more important to take the Hulk Smash at this point, or the Repulsor Blast. Crap. I think it's gonna be the Hulk smash. Loki? Sure. The executive's actually really tempting here too. But I think I take Loki. Only artifact. God damn it, not the villain land. Okay. Okay, there's this and this and the synthoids. I think we take this Hulk smash again. Don't know about team tactics. Except that we have Iron Fist. Ooh, another land cycler. Absolutely. Okay. I really don't want any of this. I'll take uncommon for Vault Progress. We could spike a good Iron Fist turn or two, but I think we cut that. Okay, here we go. Wait, Sephiroth is also interesting. Oh, good. One land. All right. Oh, good. We face against a mirror deck so that our Avengers Under Siege is just bad. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Great. This is, shitty. What? What? How did... It's the same deck! God. I need to go to bed after this. This is really wonky. I will be getting treasure tokens. So the question is whether we do Killmonger and kill like an assault robot or the Quinjet, or will we do Red Hulk? I think it's gonna be Red Hulk. But I think we're probably dead anyway. Okay. Definitely do want to kill the robots. They should have just attacked with the Hydra agents, because I have to not block those. I mean, that's still fine there. Alright, I'm still probably dead, but we're doing the best we can. Hawkeye's bow, Jesus. Okay. Okay, is there any way... If I go to 1... Yeah, I think I lose no matter what here. Okay, let's go to the next one. I hate that we faced a somewhat similar deck and drew poorly against them as well, comparatively. Well, sorry, started off a card down was the main issue there. I think we almost stabilized, but it was too late. Alright, play first. Have to start down a card again? Seriously? The 2 splash cards. The literal only 2 splash cards. There are no other plains and no other forests in the goddamn... Fuck it. I'm keeping it. We're gonna hope to draw a card for this. A land for that. I'm past caring. I should go to bed after this. We should do the giveaway. No land yet. Any land here, please. Untap land. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so now what do I do first? I think we Jessica Jones. Okay, they have that early like last time. But we are doing okay here. So I think we do Dependable Quinjet. And Doommarine Supreme. I don't think I need to kill the robot with the lightning strike yet. I'm gonna need to draw some more creatures. Jesus. Well, that's a creature. Alright. I need to draw... So we've got a lot of things. We just want to draw, one more, what's it? Villain. Or that. That also works. Gross. One more villain, since we had a lot of cheap ones still, or like Avengers would trigger the... Avengers would trigger it on its own. Either of these would trigger the Doom Reign Supreme to go off. And then we also had a lot of smaller villains that we could have played in order to also play the Killmonger to also have it go off. So, okay. I don't have to mulligan this hand. Oh god, okay. Oh, just draw the mana. Kingpins? Kingpins gains them life. But it's not going to get as big as the automaton in theory, based on what we've seen of their deck. One more land I can do the Abomination and fight one of them. Hmm. Yeah, I might lose to this Hydra Assault robot, but let's see. Hmm. I need to draw... We have 2 Hulk Smash. Lightning Strike. Killmonger. Superhero Civil War. Hmm. Could you draw a land, like, at any point? Like, could you draw a land? Hmm. This is ridiculous. Uh... Come on! You have to be kidding me. Yeah, I probably have to stop after this. This is just fucking stupid. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 mana for us. And 5 for them. Yay. How fun. It's pausing, so apparently they just drew yet another actual thing. Ugh. Or they're just deciding to throw things at me until I die, because I don't actually have any gain life here, currently. Because they just need 4 attackers, which they do have, if they have the Hawkeye's bow. So we just need the Hulk Smash, we have 2 of them. Thank you. Let's go for it now. Hmm. I still can't attack. Alright. We gotta hope they keep drawing lands for a little bit. Okay. That's a good draw, too. Unfortunately, I can't... because they can crew it in response. So we hold this for now, I think. I don't think I can attack with the Abomination here, unfortunately. I wish I could. It's close. God fucking damn it. They can still crew it in response. It's so brutal. Wait, hold on. If I let them do this and they go to recruit, then I can do it in response. Hold on. Okay, so let's go let this go. It will be very sus if they do not go for this. Okay. Please don't have truck toss. Okay. Blech. That was low-key beautiful. Ugh. Today. All right, I'm gonna keep going. We'll do the drawing. As soon as this game ends. Not the round. We'll do the drawing, and then we'll start another one. Another giveaway. I can keep this hand. It's beautiful. Could play agents here so I can ruin this the next turn, but I think we just play Ares. Okay. Ooh, a blue source. Okay. Do I want to attack with Quinjet this turn? It's not bad to do so. Is a 5/5 a 6/6 better than a 5/5? Probably. Against red, they have 5 damage things. Discard this. Destroy target token. So, opponent token. Discard. Blah. Sacrifice. Yeah, they have to keep the knight here, I think. Because I think they have to block Ares this turn. Could attack with this. I think I clicked too fast because I could get it back, but... And recast is nice. It's not so bad. Okay. I don't actually think I want to recast it. Just recasting Ares is enough. Can I get... Okay. Whew. So they're a Knight of Wundagore plus counters deck, and then the death to our enemies. Interesting. But they've got blue, so we don't know what that's for yet. They could have other things with the treasure. Currently, I don't see anything that I should add just yet. I haven't seen enough of their deck. My back has decided to poop out a little bit. Not like seriously. Okay. Okay. Still don't have to mull. Civil War is good if we get treasures later or if we get the final point there. I'm gonna start, obviously currently we have Ares plus Hulk Smash something. Might be a little slow, but we also have this if we really get desperate. Can just force, use it as a sacrifice effect. Iron Fist. Probably have to smash that if I get the chance. But they might have the, go nuts here. Or a counterspell. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I kept this because we want lands here anyway. We have ways to spend them, so... So if they give that a +1/+1 counter, which we know they have multiple ways to do, they can get in the air and do damage and draw a card. I can steal it here. I don't think that's necessarily the right play. We can just Ruinous. Oh, it's so interesting. I can't play Ares and Jessica. That would be 6, so that's next turn if I wanted to do that. I kind of like Superhero because we have Ruinous Wrecking Crew and we could just sacrifice... Yeah, I mean, this is... still, I think, the correct play. Still a fucking obnoxious card. God, this is evil. Gross. Okay, I'm sorry, OP. I'm trying to find the good game. I'm sorry, OP. I tried to find the good game. I was also looking for the I'm sorry. The I do apologize one, because that was a misery for them. I'm so sorry. Oof. They were gonna do cool things with the Iron Fist, but we just kept having ways to stop them. Morning, Absenta! Hmm. Do you agree that Thanos is a nihilist? Seems like the super pragmatic slash utilitarian. I don't know. That's missing out on a damage here, but I'd rather block the specialist with the synthoids than the robot. Oh, I think they have the Death Touch Lord. What do you think, chat? You played a lot of Dutch Others with no Lord. Yeah, definitely, but this one feels... I don't know. I have so many cards in hand, having drawn 2 per here. I feel very behind. Doesn't feel great, Bob. Yeah, we tried. I forgot that it could do that. Pay 2 life and add the mana. So I thought about doing this, but... I just didn't have the power on this. Like, it was... So we had the Death Toucher at the time, but not more. Good cards. And I didn't want to run this out into that killing stuff. All right. I'm sure we're dead. They have 5 cards in hand, but this was still a good game. Ah, they have their own Killmonger. Yeah, if I had 1 more mana, I would have played out the Abomination and Hulk smashed the Ronin or something in response, but... we take the Serpent Specialist and the Killmonger. Sims. Doom Reign Supreme was not the draw we wanted, but maybe it was the draw we deserved. Okay. So this creature fights this creature. And we do stupid shit. Okay, turns out Doom Marine Supreme was a good draw there. If we were gonna just draw that afterwards. What you got? Good stuff. Yeah, that felt cheap, but okay, I'll do it. Let's cough rares at people. Let's go. Well, Civil War was just... It's such a stupid, awful card. Oh, that was brutal. I'm so sorry to opponent. That was awful. I would be, like, dying on the other side of that. I would just be like, and I'm going to close arena for today. Oh, wait. We gotta do the drawing. Giveaway drawing. Giveaway drawing! Enter exclamation point ticket if you want to be entered to win. This is for a free month of untapped.gg premium. And we'll do another one right after. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you the code right after the stream. You can have it anywhere. It is so cool. We went through the whole spiel earlier. Incoming ad break in like 19 seconds. Okay, we're waiting on our opponent to say who will play first. I have to mulligan this hand. I only have one land. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'll do this drawing soon as a second. I just have to mulligan here. I could basic land cycle as soon as I could draw a land. Am I gonna draw a land, chat? No, I gotta mulligan this. Fuck! Alright, well. Sucks for me. I think I have to let the Doom Marine Supreme go. Yeah, we have to. I mean, it's the same thing. It's one land plus a basic land cycler on two. We're never gonna get the second land. Because arena. That's two opening hands with one land. What are you gonna do? Look at them with perfect mana. Alright, that's a land. We get Agents of Hydra. Or I can go fetch a land. I think we Agents of Hydra first. It sucks to have to fetch up my main colors here. Such is life, though. I'm doing this because I can Ninja plus Hulk Smash next turn. But actually, I think we take that out of their hand. Mm-mm. shit. So they could have the indestructible artifact. I'm not blocking. All right. Ugh. This was a rough one, this game. Okay. We're doing the best we can, but obviously we were very much on the back foot, down a card and then not hitting the second land on turn 2, and yeah. I can't imagine how I survived this game. Nothing a Civil War won't fix. No, I think this one's out of range. Oh yeah, we're so dead. Okay, let's moving on. Concede. I was really hoping that from that huge pause that they actually didn't have much, but yeah, let's try not to draw one land in both opening hands. So, yeah. That was Arena messing with us. I can't keep this. I cannot keep this. I would have to never draw another land if I kept this. I'd have to draw only gas. And it'd have to be early game, too. It has literally all my colors. You'd keep? Fuck it, let's go. I can't draw a land. If I draw a land, we're dead. We have all of our colors. Okay, that's a start. I did draw land, though, unfortunately. Are we the baddies? Hell yeah, we are so the baddies. I can try to go through lethal. So this could be indestructible if I went prior. But we have lightning strike too, so we should be okay. But yeah, they're not like I could kill that, try to, but if they had the +1/+1 and indestructible, then we can't. But we can do all sorts of things here. Well, now we can. They shouldn't have any gain life here. So we do X1. They're not dead on board. They're dead with my hand, yes. Stupid frickin' Civil War. Crew lose to life the bolt. You know, I mean, they're not dead on board, though. That doesn't mean dead on board. That's dead in hand. Broken cards are stupid. I don't like it. I do feel kind of bad about that run, but it is a trophy, and I'll take it after that previous miserable draft. It's nice not to be on the receiving end. Yes. Yeah, seriously. That's what she said. Anyway, moving along. But yeah, we just kept a 6-lander plus the Civil War and yeah. Bad me, bad, yes, yeah. You know it. But yeah, sorry. I thought you meant on board. On board means just like literally what's on the board and not stuff in my hand. In my hand, they were dead. No matter what they did. I didn't go for like removing the blocker first with the lightning strike because I could kill them post with the anything they did, with the pump and the 2 that I had in hand. Because we do know that they had the +1/+0 and indestructible, should they wish to use it. But I sympathize with them entirely. That's a... I hate the Civil War. It's so stupid. But yeah, also the thing that poops out two ones is also crazy. And then ramps you and does all the things. All right, let's do that drawing. Giveaway drawing, okay. 13 entrants. Let's close this giveaway because I did give time before and we'll do another one in a second. So close giveaway. Draw a wiener. Twerk horse. That is a fantastic name. Oh my god. All right, I'm taking a picture. That's awesome. That is so good. I love it. Okay. That is sweet. So after the stream ends, I will make sure to send you your free code for 1 month free of untapped.gg premium. So let's go back to, so finish giveaway. I've got a picture of it. Back to giveaways. And let's copy this one and create a new one. Because we have more to give away. You're pretty disappointed with what's the other set in general. It's got some pretty miserable cards. Yes. I mean, the more 70% win rate cards you have, the more I'm going to hate your format. Or 60 or 5 or 70% win rate. That's just dumb. That's not what limited is supposed to be. for me, in my opinion. I don't think limited should be play card win game. That's not, yeah. Um, that's just not okay. Played win rate 72.7. And then we also have these two at 70% and Doctor Doom at 70% essentially, right? 68 points, Avengers at 70%. It's like, it's just fucked up. God. People got so upset when Sunfall was like 70% win rate, and this is just, we've had 80% before too, of course, but yeah. All right, so that giveaway is going. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open because that's the only way I have of contacting you. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, assuming that I just forgot, it was nothing wrong you did, message me on Discord or YouTube or any of the socials, and I'll try and get back to you. Not Twitter. I don't really hang out on Twitter at all. I just keep my username there because otherwise people could steal it and say that they're you. So yeah. So let's go to Moxfield really quickly while we're waiting for the draft and update some of that stuff really quickly. I'll keep an eye on the draft. Okay, so we're down to Delicious, which is my secondary food deck, or primary, depending. And we pulled Treebeard to the sideboard. And we pulled Elish Norn to the sideboard. We can put it back in if we feel uppity. And then we pulled Galadriel Gift Giver to the sideboard. And we changed the Witch Enchanter. Disenchanter, sorry. Where is it? Down here? We changed that switch printing to the Secret Lair drop. Holy shnikes, that's pricey. Jesus. The Secret Lair, the lair itself wasn't that pricey. Jesus. Okay. Is that scalping? That's scalping. Christ. I'm so glad I got that lair. Feel very lucky. So then we added Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. Wish I had a foil of this. Oh, there's a Play Network thing too. Huh. Okay. But that's fine. Add to collection. Save. We added a Tippy Toe. Terrific Partner. We have two of these now. And we added a what's the... Ooh, we're 2 away from the draft. What's the Marvel card that's green, that's 2 and a green, that you make a food when it comes into play, and it pumps your creatures when you gain life? What's it called again? I gotta find it again. Unless, like, people know right off the bat. Feast of something. Yeah, I know it's Feast. I just don't know what the other thing is. Oh, Heroic Feast. There we go. I just found it. All right, that went in here as well. Switch printing, we did the non-foil extended art. Save. And then... what's the other thing we did? Huh. Why does it say 99 then? Okay, so I switched out 3. I pulled Treebeard, Galadriel, I put Tippy Toes in, put Cabbage Merchant in, Put the feast in. So why does it say 99? What am I missing? Okay. I must have forgotten something I added. What did I forget, chat? What did I just do here? Hmm. All right. We are one away from the draft. Why does it think I only have 99 cards? I guess I count. Hmm. Almost at the draft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 20. Ooh, got the draft. $37. I think it might be right. I think we might have 99 cards in this. Must have taken out one too many. That's cool. I can add one back. All right, got the draft. Let's go. New drafts. 3 steps ahead. Ooh. That's a stupid card. Let's grab that. Vision Quest also fun. Shield really good. Hero in Training, I think I would first... Like, these two... I love Vision Quest. It can wheel. Cruel... This is a really strong pack for commons. Hero in Training, amazing. Cruel Alliance, great. Shield, fine. They got Patriot and Titania's are both fine. I'm gonna go 3 steps ahead, I think, here. I really hate the artwork, but I really like the card itself. Shield, Flying Car, Trickster Stratagem, Wiccan, Lightning Strike, Abomination. I'll do the Shield, Flying Car for now. Alright. Mr. Hyde over death to our enemies. Although that's really fun with this. I do like this card. I think it's fun. Do have 2 things that go with it so far. I think this is higher upside though for now. Okay, take up the shield, forge, Pim. I'm tempted to just take up here. I think it's enough stronger than these 2 currently. Did pass a bunch of good white, though. Quake is fun with these. Ghost is fine, too. Could take the basic land cycler. Black Widow's very good, but I could just try for Esper. Yeah, that's more fun. Take the strongest card, still stay a little open. Claw is good. Red Room Recruit is good. War Machine can be excellent. I think we take Claw. Or I could still stick with the white, blue mostly, and splash the black for Black Widow. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, Ninja. Okay, and Lightning Strike. Okay, blue doesn't appear to be very open, and I'm kind of sad about it because we have 2 blue rares already. Alright, let's take this. And we'll see about whether we can do some sort of Esper thing here. Either base white blue or base black blue. Hopefully not base white black, because that will not work well with 3 steps ahead. Particularly. Take Speedball to continue to try to force it. Mono 3-drop stud deck. Oh, that's a late Brave Brawler. There's also a Fisk Tower. I'm going to take this all the way. That is a very late Brave Brawler. Okay, we'll take the Surveillance Room here. Alright, so currently... It will look like a... maybe not. Alright, we'll see where the second pack takes us. Super Adaptoid Night Nurse. In the current thing here, we're splashing 1 for the Black Widow. We're not running the black, but again, that can change pretty quickly. The problem is if we see blue, we are expecting to see blue in this pack because it was not open in the last one. And that could mean that we have a weaker deck if I decide to keep trying to force the blue. I'm gonna have to look really hard at the black in the pack as well, because currently the black is not as strong, but it could change very quickly. All right, I gotta count this again. Chaos Warp. Justice. All right, well, that's good enough. Let's go. So that's 20. Kingpin. Avengers Hangar, Surveillance Room. She-Hulk is really good. We can't take that. There's Master's View. We'll try. Let's go full Esper. This is gonna be rough. Actually, we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure. I think still we're a little bit unsure. Wait, this one's gonna end up... Alright, there's Agent of Atlas as a 2-drop, and I do need 2-drops. We have a helicarrier strike here, so I'm gonna take it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Madame Mask, surveillance room, hidden lair. Jeez. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the black is more open. Still even in this pack. Justice is great, but we could splash for it. I don't know that we splash for 3 steps ahead, but we could splash for car and justice, just not speedball, I think. Excuse me, cat. I need to count stuffs. Alright. 1, 2. Artifact source. I want a hard to cast 2-drop. I'll just take Ghost here, I think. Construct a cosmic cube. It's only this that draws a second card. Damn. Alright, I guess we take the Synthoids? Ew. I take Decoy Ploy. I'll take a Decoy Ploy. Wow, what a... strange pack. Okay. This is weird and I don't like it. It's a late lightning strike. I don't know what's happening here. Alright. Bing bang boom. Spider one. Murdoch's Crusade, Villainous Hideouts. Oh my god. Okay. This is so weird. There's also RAF Security Officer, but... Let's see what happens. Superheroes, yes. That land doesn't help me. I don't really target my creatures, so this doesn't really help me, except that it's a 2-drop. I could take We Say Thee Nay, but I think the blue is going to be the splash at this point. So I guess I'm just taking Colleen. This is a mess. Oh, that helps. Ah, oh, frickin' web up now, too? God damn it. Okay, but this is my... I think this is my first MODOK. Or at least the one that I... hopefully that I get to play. Alright, Bastion, Night Nurse, Brave Brawler. This is a great pack. Okay, again, the blue is going to be the splash, and I'm not even sure how much of it we're going to be running, so I'm going to take the Night Nurse here. Because, like, Speedball's not getting in, Giant Size Flying Ant, not necessary. All of this is white-black until Justice. Justice is a fine splash. I don't think we splash the 3 steps ahead. And this is debatable, too. So, yeah. Oh, Cruel Alliance, so important. Another surveillance room, Moonstone, okay. I think we may be desperate enough to splash the flying car, but I don't think there's 3 steps ahead, because it requires double blue to really do anything. I mean, we can create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature, but we do have a lot of legendaries, and so that's not going to be great. Yeah. I have one way to exile. No, we're going to take Red Rim Recruit here, I think. God damn it, Sentry. Well, Justice could actually bounce the thing. Fudge. I'm taking Red Room. Alright, Surveillance Room is nice. I only had 2 ways to deal with the Void token, and you need more. Fisk Tower, nice. I would like both of these, but I can't, so... I don't want any of this. Alright, we will splash shield. I'm actually gonna try for this frickin' 3 steps ahead, maybe. Okay, Stolen... That's a really late Jessica Jones. I am so tempted to run that goddamn thing. But I need this. I can get back MODOK. Yeah, it was a weird draft. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. $17, $18, $19. Yeah, I get to add another card. Okay. So we put... For now, we put Elish Norn back in because I'm a jerk. I can take it out against things that aren't powerful. All right, here we go. Okay, so that's the third 1-land hand in the 2 drafts. So, we have only 2 islands in the deck. And that's twice that it's shown up on this one. Okay, I guess we just keep this. We'll put War Machine away for now. In the hopes that 3 steps ahead does something for us. Okay, there's the black source. Yeah, at least the island did appear with this, I guess. I think they have the +1/+1 and indestructible to take up the shield here, but I'm gonna make them use it. It's because it uses part of their mana this turn. Yep. And then I'm gonna do this. I was going to draw 2, discard a card. But Justice is a way better play here. What Justice? Sorry. Gonna need a 4th land for this Spider Woman. Let's go! I wanted the Scry, otherwise I would have used the stolen Stark Tech here. Good job, Night Nurse! Love you! Ninja of the hand, back to the hand, yeah. So if they have another counter spell, they can counter my counter. we'll see what they choose to do. Okay. Don't have to show them anything else here. Okay, we go. Okay, so Galadriel and Tree go this way. That goes over there. This goes in the sideboard. Okay. Let's hope this works out. I was hoping for a land. Oh, God. Okay, I'm sorry, MODOK. I need lands. I love you. Hopefully I can get you back with the Legionnaire. That hurt. Seriously? No lands for like, oh my god, so many draws. Huzzah! You want to counter? I ain't got nothing. I did a damage! Ah! Okay. Yeah, it's like 4 draws, no land. That sucks. Alright. Sadness hits the stack. Alright, delicious deck is ready to go. Yay, a land! Boop. Why would I put the tech on the wasp before attack? That seems weird. Adapter doesn't copy, yeah. I'm gonna buy some life, I think. I mean, I could draw 2 and discard a card. Nah, I'm gonna buy some life. Deck has a lot of land still in it. Ew! Wow, if I can bounce that wasp, we're doing okay. I just need to land. I think I'm supposed to block the night nurse. Well, I mean, if I get a land, I can bounce this. This gets flying. But they can make it lose abilities again the next turn. I think I trade with this. Well, I can. Because I can't guarantee myself a land this turn anyway. Alright, we did get it. They could double the activated ability. Or triggered ability. That's going to be interesting. Hmm. What is 1 mana that I'm missing here off that PIM Technologies? What the hell? Is it Giant Growth? What am I missing here? What is this 1 mana spell? Blue or green? And I'm not attacking, so it's not the, like, -4, draw a card. Oh, it's Go Nuts. Okay. That's actually all right. Okay, so let's equip this. So we trade for this. Is that good for us? I think it has to be. Oh, God. More rares. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta try for it. If I don't draw 2 cards and discard a card, then I can still pay the 2 if they have the counter spell. So I think we have to do that, actually. So they can double the triggers on the Wondrous Wasp. Yeah, I think I lose. Okay. That is too bad. At least the Brave Brawler doesn't untap. That's nice. Hmm. What the hell? What? What? I just pay- What? What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? But I paid 2 black. Like, there's... What the... It's only reduced by the cost. Oh, it fucked us. It fucked us so hard. That is unbelievable. I could have gotten MODOK back. This is so bad. Oh, man. It tapped all 3 black sources, and now I can't use the power-up. Just fucked up, man. That is so shit. That is so bad. How did it... I hate it. For some reason, Auto-Tapper hates tapping the surveillance room, and this is the first time that it's just, like, absolutely ranched me. God. That's so brutal. Basically, what happened was we paid this for 4. It chose all the black. We would need a second black to be able to do that, because it's only reduced by 4 total. God damn it. Alright, Kingpin, you go here. Fuck. I can't believe we were... I really want compensation for this. This is bullshit. But yeah, so now I can't... this doesn't add black unless I have... Like, I needed to pay 3, including another black, because it used all of the black for this. That is so stupid. I should be able to play MODOK next turn. But I can't because I didn't draw a motherfucking... Ugh, the fucking auto-tapper. Jesus Christ. It doesn't get it out. It puts it in my hand. Yes, it was auto-tapper that messed it up. It didn't tap the surveillance room. It tapped all the black sources. It fucked up. And now it doesn't matter. Because opponent got the things. That's pissing me off. That is so fucked up. That is so miserable. I hate it. If we could have played MODOK, I think we had a shot, but... I mean, obviously we weren't necessarily going to win. We were really behind on mana in the early game, but... That is fucked up. But yeah, the power-up reduces by the mana cost of the creature, so it would reduce by 3 and 1 black. But since we didn't have another black to pay, it didn't work. That was just fucking awful. So that was bad because not only because we couldn't power up, because we also couldn't get the 2+1/+1 counters. That was so bad. So bad. That was so... I am so angry right now. I was just like, are you... What the fuck? Are you serious? That would never happen in real life. If I wait one more turn, they might have a blue source to counter it. I don't really want to discard a card here, but the shield flying card is not unbelievable at this point. I think I need the pressure. Especially if we don't draw anything else. That was really upsetting. I might try and file for a ticket there. That was really bad. Hope I can draw a creature at some point. Oh my god. This sucks. All right. What are you gonna do? Draw a million lands. Christ. We're like 16 or 17 creatures in here. It's kind of ridiculous. One top. Are you... That's... Cool. 9 lands. So there are 4. I'm sure this is the 5th. Most likely. Fuck it. This sucks. In 23 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 creatures. Yep. I'm gonna lose this just to drawing too many lands. And no creatures. Like... Well, they draw all stuffs. And no lands that matter. All gas. I don't have any... Oh, God! I don't have any creatures that matter in my graveyard. Gonna return one fucking sad villain to my hand. That sucks. I'm sure they've got Wasp by now. Like, I'm pretty sure. We're just gonna gain some life, because if they have Wasp and then tap it down, I'm just gonna lose on board right now. But yeah, this fucking sucks. Horrible draws. Unbelievable. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we had that since 24 cards, 25 cards left in the deck. Alright, Kingpin, here you go. God! I hate you. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Fucking hell. Alright, we lose. On board. That sucked. I can't believe all of our creatures are in the second half of our deck. That is just fucked up. Oh, misery. That sucked. I really do think that it would have been nice to play that game. But no. Oh yay, lightning strike. Because of course they have it. I'm assuming they have a an instant, sorry, a removal for Spider-Woman here. Oh, no, they don't. Okay. That's a good card. Can I stop drawing lands? There are only 16 lands in this deck. So if they have deal damage equal to the thing in response, I lose the mask, but I think I have to play this way because I have to try to eat something. Alright, so we do this. I'm assuming they have the kill spell. Yeah, that sucks. Because now Jessica Jones is online. Yeah, I think we lose this one to Jessica Jones here. I think I needed something. Yeah. Oh well. We're close. Hmm. Is there a way to win here? Hmm. I can bounce the Serpent Specialist. I have two... Yeah, I don't think I can win. So I think we have to bounce the Jessica Jones. Play the Ninja. And no attacks for now. That's rough. But yeah, I didn't have lethal. And yeah, especially if they had that. Oh, come on. I lose. The two lightning strike off the Loki early was pretty backbreaking. I was hoping they didn't have, but they have 3 lightning strikes here. That's 4 lightning strikes in their deck. And I'm gonna lose to this rare as well, doubling the power, toughness, and gaining trample. Well, let's see. Jesus Christ. So they have... I have 2 Menacers. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 blockers. Are they dead? Oh, that was 4 strikes. I think they're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think they're dead. Like, okay. I don't think they cast 5. I think it's 4, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, they copied, but, like, they didn't cast. Okay. Well, we got lucky there. I think they punted. I'm not certain, but maybe. Oh my god, it exists! We know it exists. I couldn't cast it that one turn. More? That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm off 1 from this by doing that, but I think it is correct. I think this card is good against them here. Oh, shit. That's a huge problem. This is a fucking artifact. And they have lightning strikes. Hmm. I could connive twice. So it's out of 1 lightning strike range. But they could have so many other things. Hmm. Holy shit! I did not think I was gonna get there. Wait, how... How did they know... I mean, I could play MODOK and get there with the all of these, but I don't think they knew about that. They weren't dead on board. All right, but I guess they figure as long as I have anything that crews this... Okay, we did it! Ah. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Why did that get so big? Smaller, please. Hmm. What's the name of that Scryland or Surveilland or whatever it is?
Hello there.
And what's the vampire that we played? The name of it. God, I don't remember the names. I know the arts, but not the name. Surveillance room? Okay. Um and what's the name of the villain, the vampire villain that we played? I forget it. Oh, we got a draw. Okay. I can look now. Unliving Legionnaire. Okay.
Hello there.
Surveillance room, right? That's the name? Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. Just fine. That's really quickly. If you can't photon blast barrage for 0, it still has 1 point of damage. Oh, if you cast it, it's yeah. Yeah. 2 mana, 1 point of damage seems at least something. um Play a card with Surveillance Room in play. Watch as Arena will never tap that land as long as you have sufficient other mana. Alright, what was that time? Like 5:40? I don't know. Alright, we submitted. I don't know how to make this window go away because it is large and it shouldn't be. We'll see. Nope, that's... okay. Close this window. Alright, let's try and get another one. Okay, play first. Okay. So yeah, I put in reproduction steps, I put like cast any spell with Surveillance Room in play and watch it tap any other land. Not good enough, I think. And it's a hero for the graveyard for the decoy ploy, so I think we do that. I do like getting rid of that, but they could also play a lot of things with worse stuff for me. Eh. The next thing we can Spider Woman, I think. Alright, I'm very confused about what's going on here, but let's do the thing. Hmm. I could discard the Legionnaire there, and then Decoy could get back that and this. I think I want to have the Legionnaire as a slight surprise. We'll see. Might be wrong. Okay, they're missing an entire color, is what that tells me. They're missing probably blue, but it could be black as well. I don't know that it's another color. I don't know that it's red or... Yeah, they're missing an entire color. Okay, so... Yeah, just run it back. Okay. Or they're just really frustrated not hitting the 5th land. That's also possible, but I suspect an entire color. Okay, gonna need a land or two. Yeah, there's the red. Okay, so it's Naya. No, I really want lands now, please. God damn it. Come on. I guess we play this so as not to discard it. Helicarrier Strike doesn't do anything against an Iron Fist unless we have a creature to do something. Mana. Just one land. We can play Titania. Thank you. Alright. Alright, they won't be able to play that this turn unless somehow they're developing treasures or something like that. We want to draw another land so we can Spider-Woman or do something. Or, like, have Titania keep up Take at the Shield and Helicarrier strike. Alright, they can tap Iron Fist to kill Titania and discard a card, or pay 2. But at least it's tapped. I will block. Right? Will I? I don't think so, actually. Ugh, it's exile. That fucking sucks, man. Alright, they have to discard or pay 2. What did they discard? Powerful Broker? Okay. Hulk Smash. Okay. Alright, at least we got the 2 wins. After that first crazy MODOK bullshit thing, tapper, blah, auto tapper crushing us. Oh, the news is about as usual. Yeah. Okay. All right. Almost got this draft to fire. Two away. Not so bad. Okay. It's the next deck that I was gonna mess with. I was gonna make sure we finish uploading the kitties deck. Cats and dogs, rather. Not kitties, but cats and dogs. Um. Yeah. Okay. Time for more soup. We didn't have soup there. We had Esper. I don't think Esper is the. Oh, we're at the same table? Oh. Okay, good luck, MP. Thank you for leaving and being classy. Alright. How are the drafts going? They're going okay. Some horribly. We've got a trophy. We have some like we had one really miserable one, I'm not gonna lie, but we also just got ranched by the auto tapper, so in one of their rounds. I'm not sure we would have won that round overall, but like it would have been a lot better. I mean, if I had been able to play that card, we might have won the second game because we were each one. I had won the first. If we win that second, but then yeah, brutal. All right, and then we lost the third to Stuffs. Okay, so while we're waiting, I have this deck, which I have to. I can get there. Okay, it's a little bit of glare. Sorry about that. But I'm logging the remainder of this deck on Moxfield. It is my cats and dogs deck. Because I need to figure out exactly. Oh, no, we have the draft. Okay. I need to figure out exactly how many lands I can put in the other deck. The kitty deck that has the cats and dogs. Yes, there are draft picks that I will make to put in sideboard. Fuck. This deck is bad. Alright, we got Cruel Alliance or Brave Brawler or White Tiger here. I don't think anything else is really in the running. I think I can take the removal, but damn. What a bad pack. It's also We Say They Nay. No, soup is just all the colors. You can go 5-color white or 5-color green in this set just because there are a lot of basic land cyclers, but yeah. I have played, I have had Thunderbolt's Conspiracy played against me. I've had it in a deck, but I haven't really gotten it. I think we take Punishing Punch here over Raft Security Officer. And Loki and Arnim. The rest of this. I really do like, I mean, Raft Security Officer is excellent. And so it is kind of sad to pass, but I think Punishing Punch is just too good. But yeah, I have had it played against me to good effect. We've had it in a deck prior. I think we didn't find a good use for it, or we cut it prior to playing. I'm not sure. No, I just mean soup. Soup is just like something that happens. We don't necessarily say that's not that new. I think it's not new at all, in fact. All right, let's take a moonstone here over Hydra infiltration, gathering place, lightning strike, Thor, falcons, blah. Quinjet, so on. All right, moonstone, let's go. She's only good under certain circumstances, so we do need to find the barons, etc. But do that. But no, soup I think has been around for quite a while. As long as drafting's been around, I think. Because soup is different from 5-color X. There it is. There's the Baron. There is also a multiversal incursion if I want a meme. We're gonna take the Baron though. Especially so good. So good with this moonstone. But yeah, I think it's been around for a lot. I mean, it's been around since I've drafted, and that's I want to say Zendikar? Yeah, I think I've drafted. Well, I only really drafted after. No, okay. So Zendikar was sealed. I think I. Ooh, Abomination, Red Room Recruit, Subterranean Cavern, Too Evil to Stay Dead, Viv Vision. I could take Ares as well. We could just go the red. This leaves us open to either red or green. Keeps the punishing punch. Ares is super fun though. I'm gonna take Ares. Ooh, Claw. And Repulsor Blast and Executive. Okay. But yeah, I think so. No, I mean, Zendikar was when it was post college, and we were doing draft. We were doing sealed at that point, not draft. I don't think I started drafting until well after. I think I started drafting around. Ooh, another Claw. Okay, look at the late go nuts. I wonder if I should. No, I gotta take Claw. Too good. Yeah, I forget when I started drafting. It was like, I think it was Return to Ravnica. I think it was Return to Ravnica. All right, we got Synthoids if I want to commit to the... I think Misty's just better if we were going to be conniving and discarding for the Moonstone. Yeah, I mean, or I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I've heard soup since I was, you know, since I first started drafting. Or playing sealed. I think sealed also does it, so I think we used to say it when we were doing Zendikar, so but we have also, you know, there's also the other things that you're talking about. The ooh, Kingpins and Forcers would be sweet too. But I think we take the 2-drop here. Okay, our name over agents, tower. That's a lot of green that's good here. Am I making a mistake? I don't know. Still, I think so far. Oh, an unleavened. Do I want the Legionnaire first over the Kingpins and Force? Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know whether, you know. Huh. No! I guess we're on white. I could just take Killmonger here. I really shouldn't do this. I should just stay in the red and just do this. But red wasn't that open. I expect to see red from this direction, but red wasn't that open in the first pack either. It was just red black here for the Ares. The other stuff was just kind of meh. But all right, we got hero in training, hour of defeat, yellow jacket. I'm gonna take the yeah, it's far too broken not to take, definitely. I think it's either hero in training or hour of defeat here. I do like yellow jacket, and we are gonna need 2 drops, especially because we're in this white, but I need the removal, I think. Bullseye, Okoye. This is discard for the Moonstone. Not sure this really goes in this deck. I'm gonna take Bullseye. Another Baron Strucker. We gotta take the Cruel Alliance, I think. Oh, 2 Barons is really good. Obviously, there's the Asgardian Citadel, but I don't think I'm going to be even splashing the red. I'm going to try not to anyway. Here, Claw, come back. That's not... You're not supposed to go there. I'm going to take the Cruel Alliance. Brave Brawler and Red Room and Hour? God damn. Alright, we take the Brave Brawler. God damn, that's so sad to see those go. Swordsman... Probably here over Atlas. Guess I take a Drone Flock here over Synthoids. Hand over Agents of Shields. Widow's Bite over Drone and this thing. Yeah, I'm sad to have passed the other Baron, but I think taking the removal was correct. I also passed another hour of defeat later, which was sad, but I needed 2 drops or whatever I took. So yeah. Take up the shield here over Hydra Troopers. Probably won't run this, but I might over the Hydra Infiltration, depending. The whole point here is to take as many... We actually do want the villains because of the Barons, so that we can connive to find this card. Which is part of the reason I took the Swordsman, even though we didn't have any equipment, over the Agent of... what's it? The 2/2 Agent White card. Damn it! All right, chat. Web Up or Avengers Under Siege? I think it's Avengers Under Siege because we have 2 Cruel Alliance already and an hour defeat. And I can probably splash this fairly easily if I get something. But Web Up is more consistent. Okay, here we can take Spy Kit. We could take Agent of Atlas or Hydra. Oh, Leader? Jesus Christ. I certainly can't take that, sadly. Even though it's redonkulous. There's also the basic Land Cycler. I think we take the Shield Spy Kit for now because we have the Swordsman. Now we take the Raft Security Officer. Don't necessarily want to run Quake. These three are kind of meh. Yeah, the web up is the more consistent. The Avengers is more powerful. We only have one thing that the Avengers kills, which is the Brave Brawler, and that's if we haven't put the 2+1+1 counters on it. Oh my god. I might get to play this this time. All right, so we're looking for the 1/2s that connive for like a 2-drop. If I'm looking for commons at 2, we're looking for. I mean, if that web up wheeled, it would never do that. But if it did, we would take that. I'm looking for a piece of fixing for the Avengers under siege. Okay, we'll take Whiplash, I guess, here over the second ninja. Although that is a little bit close, but now we do have the shield spy kit for it, and it's still a 2 too early. But yeah, the consistency was good for the web up, but again, I thought I might be able to get this stuff. Ooh, another Baron. Oh, and another Hour of Defeat. Crap. I do think it's Baron. Two line. Maybe it's not. Ooh, Yellow Jacket. Construct a cosmic cube! God damn it! I should have taken the Baron. Alright, we're taking Yellow Jacket over Stolen Stark Tech here. There's a Red Room recruit. There's also a Villainous Hideout. Villain Spell. This is not a villain spell. Shit. Still taking this for the connive. Yuck. This connives well if I can discard it. Okay. Domination, Agents of Hydra. Well, I don't think I saw any red fixing when we could take it, sadly. Oh, that works. We're good. Free rare. Oh! Okay, construct a cosmic cube is sad to lose. We wanted to do that so many times before. All right. Why I didn't take the multiversal incursion. It's also kind of a meme card. You took it wheeled? Oh, you mean I was passing to you? Yeah, I mean we've played with it before and done some stuff with it. Unfortunately it's a kind of a, you know, you already have to have creatures on the board for it to be good. So sometimes it's just you're behind and it's just bad. I think I might take out the Widow's Bite here and maybe the Whiplash. Or I could let go Bullseye. Oh no, I'm keeping Avengers Under Siege. I sacrificed a web up for it. I better play it. This is wrong, by the way. I'm just having fun, though. All right, let's go like this. Okay. Waiting for opponents. But yeah, I mean, taking web up, like I said, would have been more consistent, but the Avengers thing is so good with what we have, so we decided to go for the fun. All right, we're gonna need some help. A Baron would be really cool. Well, that I can play on 3. Unfortunately, that's this color pair playing against black white is sad because they do have exile for this. What the? Oh, I did not see that coming. Thank you, Moonstone. Alright, let's see if they have the +1 and indestructible. Nope, okay. That was on board. They're trying to decide whether they want to play trade the Kingpin's Enforcers with the Ninja in exchange for another counter on the Astonishing Ant-Man. I think. Or they're looking for stuffs. Another 2 counters. If they put the counter on the Astonishing Ant-Man, we flash the Marvel in and block. If they push the counter on the Kingpin's Enforcers... Okay. So, they attack the gain... Yeah, actually, we leave this one back. Ha! Making walls. Okay. No, don't. it's indestructible. Fudge. I tried. I should have destroyed Ninja the Hand so they can at least get in with Astonishing Ant-Man and try and race, I guess. Sorry, OP. Oof. Okay. It's like an attack with Invisible Woman, trigger the Hydra infiltration and the heroic feast. And then they can die on the swing back. That's basically it. Captain Marvel is gross. They've been doing some cool stuffs. Hi, Wolf. Hope you're doing all right, too. There's no reason to block here. You're doing your best? Excellent. I am happy to hear that. All right. Feast. Astonishing Ant-Man. Captain America. Okay. It's possible that they'll get stuck with some stuff in hand late, and that the Hydra infiltration on our side might be an interesting thing. But I think we just work with what we have. The claws are good. Does Widow's Bite matter? It does matter if that's still small, but we haven't seen a lot of things that it matters for, other than being death touchy. I'm gonna keep this for now. They do have a lot of villains, so the red thing that might not be as good. Maybe I should take out the Avengers thing. Between this and the next game. All right. So I sent my brother, I sent my brother this. It says, in England, they don't say, I'll kick your ass. They say, I'll see you on the... And then it's... public footpath to Butt Lane. But my brother says there's an alley in St. Andrews called BUTTE_SWYNDE. Buttswind. It's probably not pronounced like that, but it's very funny. Okay. So the reason to play Raft Security Officer over Yellow Jacket is in case we draw a Baron, such that we can play Baron into Moonstone into Yellow Jacket. But hope your games are... Yeah, they're interesting, definitely. That said, getting in with Flyer is better here, I think, for now. Yeah, my brother lived in St. Andrews for some of college. No, I wanted mine. Okay, I'm gonna kill that, I think. I don't want them conniving. I want to connive. I don't think I understood your joke. I'm too tired. Sorry. Hmm. I can Baron plus Raft, and then hold this for the next. Nah, maybe I shouldn't do this because they might have the discard. Maybe I should keep the Raft in hand. Oh, no, wait, I've got Moonstone. I can get back one of these. That's fine. Oh, they have the Construct a Cosmic Cube. So much fun. Good enough for us. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. I'm so sorry. No wonder I didn't get it. I'll apologize. I know very little about Yu-Gi-Oh. So, if they play something that's going to give lifelink to Yellow Jacket, we tap that down. Alright, we're going to tap this down for now. That's very sweet of you. But I do apologize that I didn't get it. I was like jokes. So I can play Unliving, I can Cruel Alliance something, I can... let's see. Can I kill them? If I tap this down, kill this, or kill this and tap this down, I can just kill them, I think. That sucks. Oh well. It's 3 or less, otherwise I have to do teamwork, so it actually has to be kill the yellow jacket. Damn. I wanted to do fun things with my other things, but no. Okay. Must win one way, not another. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom really quickly and get more water. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Cheese. Cheese, grab it. It's been 10 hours. I am yawning. I'm sorry. Morning, Queen Nissa! Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. I would like to play first. I would like to... Aw, man. Actually, I'm gonna keep this off this in this. Hopefully it'll work out. Shield spy kit, enter RAF security officer, equip attack. Try and get that black source. Not the best, but... Grixis. Well, they liked their hand. Uh... It's not the worst play next turn. It gives the yellow jacket lifelink and +1. It's not great, but... Justice is very good. It's a little awkward to do, but I don't think just playing this out or shielding, yeah, is good enough there. They didn't attack before, so they may still have something here, but yeah, okay. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate it. All right. They played lots of good things so far, so I've had to remove them. I haven't gotten in for damage, so it's 1-for-1 removal without getting in for stuff is pretty rough. Let's see how this goes. Okay. All right. I am empty-handed. They have 5 cards in hand. This is not looking well for me. We'll see how it goes. If I weren't worried about like counter spells or hand disruption, I wouldn't play the Legionnaire out necessarily this turn. I would just tap something down with the raft, but I am a little bit worried about all of those things, so we played it out. Hmm. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to protect this the next turn if they have another thing that targets. Yikes. So the Iron Fist, unfortunately, is going to be a problem. Ah, fudge. If I play this up prior, I gain lifelink. But then I don't get to shoot something for 2. I don't even know if I want to sacrifice this shield spy kit anyway, so I think we're actually just going to play it out. Christ. Thank goodness we have these scries, surveillance or scries or whatever the fuck. Because damn, that's so much land. Hmm. Sure. Oh my god. That's 9 lands with 25 cards less than that. Jesus Christ. This sucks. I don't even think that's going to be good enough here. I mean, it does pump this by 1 with lifelink. Makes the next draw okay. Ugh. What else can we draw? Cruel Alliance, Claw, MODOK, Captain Marvel, Avengers. Okay, I'm gonna let this go. Okay. Ten lands? Oh my god. I am so upset right now. Alright, we lose. God damn. Morning Arena, you evil app, yeah. Yeah, 30 years of cards and what they do, definitely. This is so rough. Bullseye can sacrifice the shield to do 2 damage, but the problem is if I lose Bullseye, I have no way to close out the game at that point. I'm not sure I can close it out anyway here. Not if we draw 11 fucking lands! 11 goddamn fucking lands. To their 6. They've outdrawn us by a card, and we've drawn twice their lands. Twice fucking lands. Unbelievable. So I can either go for their hand, or I can bullseye. I think bullseye's our only option at this point. And I think it's not a good one, but it's what we've got. They're still... Oh, God. Huh. Actually, on the off chance that they have counter magic, I should probably play this planes out. It's not going to matter, though, because if they do have the counter magic and I don't get to power this up, I'm not going to be... Yeah, never mind. It wouldn't matter at all. Because they can prevent me from powering it up, and that wouldn't... I wouldn't be able to win, I don't think. Oh! Okay! Okay! Hmm. Yeah, okay. Alright. So we block the Fin Fang Foom. The 1/5 blocks the 5/5. The 2/3 blocks one of the 2/2s. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. We can basic land cycling and then get it back with Too Evil to Stay Dead if we do this plus something else. But it does depend on what we draw, we'll see. Alright, I do have something to play on too, so we'll play this first. Although Claw gets better with this in the graveyard. Let me think. Fetch up the red source. Yeah. Looks like they also have a land cycler. Nope. Hmm. Lightning strike? Morning, Morgan! This is good, but I think this is the correct pick there. Spooter lady. Okay. Spider-Woman is tapping down Legionnaire. Legionnaire still has abilities, though, so eventually we can still use it. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah, let's go. I haven't seen a lightning strike, have I? I've seen definite removal, so I don't think I'm going to go harder on this turn. We've seen the 4-mana, like, destroy, surveil. That's a fun one, too. Okay, so let's go, let me just hold up, take up the shield in case of the 4-mana removal. They could exile it. Then we have Avengers Under Siege. So this is just a 3/3. They can exile the Spider-Woman to tap it down again. Morning, Delilah! How you going? Just gonna keep up the take up the shield. Alright, Jessica Jones is gonna get to do stuff here. But as long as they don't exile MODOK, then the Avengers is gonna... Under Siege is gonna crush Jessica, Helper, and Stark Industries Executive. I should not play that out because of the Avengers Under Siege. This is kind of brutal. I'm not feeling good about this. This is really, really miserable for them. I'm sorry, OP. I want to say good game. Ah, man. We coughed rares and mythics at them. That was... gross. Alright, let's see if we can get the last round. Yeah, it's fun to see you too! Alright. Alright, Swordsman with the shield is pretty sweet. The spy kit. And I have all 3 of my colors. And 3 lands. It's so sweet. Alright. So I have multiple options here. I can attack with this, connive, discard this, use 2 evil to stay dead using this. If they don't have a pump trick, so giant growth would be the worry there. I can move this over, attack, and make sure this connives. Because this won't be indestructible, but still good. I think we do the best we can with this. Tapping this down so they can't do squirrel nut bullshit. Hopefully. It gets a free equip? Ah! Yes, we probably could have. No, my Captain Marvel! I hate you. At least they had to sacrifice a creature, I suppose. Alright. If they don't play anything or take care of the swordsman with this shield on this and connive. Or shield on this and attack with both, depending. This is 2 mana. Killmonger, Hour of Defeat. Alright. And a mulligan. Whoa, no fixing. I'm a little worried. I didn't discard a land here because A, I want the mountain for the Avengers Under Siege. And B, if I discarded a plains, I was a little worried about not getting a second plains for the Captain Marvel on time. Oof. I could have attacked with a Hydra first. Interesting. I can ninja take a card out of their hand. Or I can hold up Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel can't block anything right now because the bullseye will crush her post. So I think it's this. Right? They have 2 Killmongers. That's charming. Alright, if they have any instant speed removal, we're effed. Nope, looks like they do. Fuck. Oh my god, what a draw from OP. 2 Killmongers. God damn. I do lose here, unfortunately. Nothing to be done. Yep. 2 Killmongers with a Hydra was bros. There's nothing I could do here. Alright, and we outdrew their lands by a lot as well. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we run it back. There's not much we can... We just hope they don't quite draw like that. Message? Alright. Ugh. I need to draw a land. If I don't draw a land, we're dead. I have to try. I mean, Arena often hoses us when I keep 2. Oh, thank goodness. Hmm. I don't like sacrificing that, but I think it's actually correct here. I really wanted to hold that for after the Moonstone, but I don't think I can. Show me. Oh, what a draw! Jesus Christ! What a top deck! Come on! That is brutal. Oh well. I mean, as soon as they find Killmongers, like, I think we've lost now. That was, this was the top deck of the century here. No, it's not. I mean, it's 11 hours currently, but... Yeah, and we draw a land. Fun! Enjoy my land! But yeah, this was the top deck of the century there. That just allows them to get so much card selection. There's Killmonger. And again, they've stopped at 5 lands. Like, what are you gonna do? They have said 6, technically, but yeah. Brutal. And we just draw all the lands. So this is 3, 6, 7, 8 lands. Fuck. What the hell? All right, Arena wants us to lose this game so fucking badly. We are dead. That is so shit. Our opponents always stop at like perfect mana and we're just like, I have 10. Make that 11. Yeah, this deck should have been a trophy. Unfortunately, it's just... What can you do? This happens over and over again. We lose one round, and it's always to mana. I mean, yes, 2 Killmongers is very, very good, but we navigated that game, and then they top decked the Baron, and we hit 4 lands in a row. This is like every draft. It is so brutal. Fuck. We had nearly 3 times their lands. Nearly 3 times. Legit, like, just anything. Oh, God, I'm so upset. We emptied out their hand of relevant shit, and they drew the Baron, and then, obviously, they hit the Killmonger, and I hit 4 lands. To make it to the 12, and they hit 5. Actually, 6 total, I think. I think they did actually have the same. Remember, they had the mountain in the graveyard. So 6, so that we had twice their lands, and they had 6 originally. They discarded the 6 on their own, I think. God, that sucks. So many things we could have drawn. Could take Stature, could take Super Adaptoid, could take Hour. Adaptoid leaves us the most open. Stature is probably stronger than Adaptoid. What do you want, chat? You've got like 25 seconds. You want Stature? 1 vote for Stature currently. 1 vote for Adaptoid. Not a great pack, no. 2 votes for Adaptoid. Okay. Captain America, Shield Spy Kit. Could take the Thing. We just passed 1, the Thing. All right, chat. Again, choice. Captain America or the Thing? Or Shield Spy Kit? 1 vote for Cap. Two votes for Cap, 1 for Shield. Always Cap. Okay, all right, fine. It puts us in 2 colors. That's just, I mean, they are the best 2 colors, but again, it's... I wasn't seeing much in that white that might wheel. Or blue, but yeah, okay. Cap it is. I mean, following this up, it does have, it at least as an ability and does stuffs. Okay, there's Take Up the Shield and Frozen in Ice. As far as, like, the colors that we're currently in. If I'm looking at anything else... Ugh. So I don't think I'm looking at anything else. None of these cards really make me want to do this. I think we protect over this particular removal spell. Frozen in Ice and Iron Man. I think I'm gonna take Iron Man. I want to have fun. I might not be in the white. Ooh, no more. Let's go. Abomination or Bold Biochemist. For now. Quinjet Echo. Bow. I'm gonna take Echo here. You're Iron Man. Nice. So we're gonna try to be red-blue. Artifacts, we can try splashing the cap and then take up the shields. But we'll see how this actually goes. Spartacus. Yep. You are Spartacus. We're all Spartacus. Okay, we'll take a Crimson Operative over this, even though I do have no more. You can tell he's supposed to be a a villain because they're really super high arched eyebrows. It's a very cliched thing. All right, so we've got Ultron Drone and I Am Iron Man. I think we're going to take the first I Am Iron Man. We're both Iron Man and Iron Heart and Iron Lad. Depower works, but I'll take a Speedball here. Man! Alright, I'm taking Web up. This is awkward. There's a shield deployment drone and a Falcon's wing harness that I would love, as well as Stark Industries executive. We are going to go into the white. I don't know that the red is going to make it. Because currently it's just not good enough. But I will need 2 drops. I will need fixers, potentially. I wanted to go into the this, but there's not enough good stuff. Like, I could take Lightning Strike there, but taking Agent 13 is so much better. So, yeah. Rancor? So I can either continue to... Okay, I can either do this, or I can just take the Agent of Atlas and go blue-whites. Alien Invasion is not going to be splashed for here. Rancor's amazing. I can't use it, though. Okay, Stark Industries, Raft Security Officer. I want Spy Kit. I want We Say the Innate. I want the Forge. Again, like, if I don't run the red, we lose these 3 things. That's it. So I think we have to take the Raft Security Officer just to have more stuff to do. Brawler and an Asgardian Citadel. Right, we take the Brawler. Sure, he's fun. Obviously, Ironheart's not great if we don't have the artifacts, so this may go away. But maybe I can wheel some fixing or do some other stuff. But for now, I need to make sure that I get the cards here. 2 things that target for Colleen. Otherwise... Missile base? Question mark? Yeah, okay. Lols. Free rare. Gems. God, I just wanted to be in the red-blue, which it was not good. We weren't saying the things we needed to. Ooh. Do we want Wasp or Vision? I think it's Vision, but it's based on our curve, but Wasp is so good. Wasp is so good. Wasp is technically better than Vision, but based on our draw, I think I want this. Ooh, Atuma and this. No, we're gonna go Atuma, I think. Oh, I love shield deployment drone, but I'm gonna grab this because it's a thingy. All right, Spider Woman. Oh, another Iron Man. I just couldn't get the stuffs. Here. Just take depower here. I think Wasp is better than Vision, just as far as like play value goes. But I think based on this deck, I think I'm supposed to take Vision there because we don't have a ton of draw effects, and it is one way to draw cards. Based on your experience, Vision always dies right away. Yeah. That can definitely happen. Okay. Ooh, Trickster Stratagem, such a nice pickup here. That is so good for us. I think Thirst for Knowledge probably leaves. Yeah, we might be able to run Sentry. It depends. Like, we only have the stratagem to take care of the card, though. Well, we have Web Up as well, actually. Ooh, I was looking for this. Their other option is Burrow Backup. Is there anything in red that I really need to splat? Not really, no. So I think we want Super Intelligence because that gives... We have the Speedball for it. I do love Burrow Backup, but we definitely want this, I think. It also works with Namor. Okay. I'll take the Quinjet in case I want to splash. We can maybe run Sentry. Yeah, this is a weird draft. I was so ready to go artifacts. Blue-red artifacts. Is it artifacts? But no. Okay. Yeah, this one looks like fun. I gotta cut it down, but after 11 hours, I think I should probably go to sleep before my doctor's appointment. So, let's go do the giveaway first. Did I close the giveaway? Hold on. Is it still running? Please say it's still running. Yes, it's still running. Okay, good. Yes, for a free month of untapped.gg premium. If you'd like to be entered to win, I will be sending you a code. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you the code right after the stream ends. Yeah. Anyone can enter. It's just a code. It's free month. And again, remember, you can always, once you redeem your free month code, you just, you can remove all your payment information and say do not renew, and then you get to choose. You're not like locked into anything. I always hate to even if I'm in love with a thing, I just always hate remembering to like worrying about remembering when it starts or stops or blah. So all right, we're gonna snooze this ad break. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Just exclamation point ticket. Yeah. I'll give you some time. But yeah, And yeah, it's a free month of Untapped.gg Premium. You can see things like this, which is, you know, pick order and win percentages and things like that. You can change from bronze to mythic. You can change the stuffs here. You can see card data and the combat tricks at a glance. You can have Draftsmith for that month, I believe. It comes with premium. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Here are all the tricks. Oh, it's so cool. Then we have the set guide as well, which will show you all the thingies. Yeah, we'll have more of these giveaways next stream. They gave us some codes for this free month. It's taking a little while to load right now, though, apparently. Unless my, like, mouse is not working. Weird. Anyway. Okay. So, let's do this giveaway. Close this giveaway. And we'll be back, probably tomorrow, too. Because I have to teach tonight. Or, I mean, I might be back after teaching, but I'm not sure. It depends on how exhausted I am. My voice is running out as well, so sleeping's gonna be good. All right, so let's close this giveaway. All right, 3, 2... Oh, wait, hold on. Last person. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. Hostelated 4. Yay! Congratulations! All right, you won this code. All right, I got a picture of it so I can send that to you. Congratulations! We will have more of these coming up next stream. So if you didn't win this one, there's more coming. There's like 3 more coming. So I'm going to mail those out. Again, make sure your Twitch DMs are open. That's the only way I have of reaching you. If you don't hear from me for like an hour out the stream ends, assume it wasn't anything you did wrong. It might just be that your DMs are set to private and nobody who so nobody can email you if, or rather DM you if they are set to that. So, and that is the only way I have to contact you. So just message me on Twitch or Discord or YouTube or Blue Sky, and I will make sure you get this code. So back to giveaways. Perfect. Okay. So let me close this for now. Let's go find somebody awesome to raid. And we'll get back to this, which looks like a cool draft. It can do some stuff. Unfortunately, it was a little bit like all over the place as far as we really did want to try this. And it looked like that was going to be the way to go, but in the end, not quite so much. But yeah, we can try Sentry in this deck. I don't mind it too much. We've got Web Up, we've got Trickster Stratagem, we've got Spider Woman to take care of Void. So we could try it. We'll see what it works out as. But yeah. Discard changes. In 50 hours, there's a sealed Marvel Superheroes Play Booster box for sealed stuffs. Let's get some wild cards because we can. We have some packs to open. 10 of them. Jemmies! Mjolnir. Okay. We have 100% of the Marvel Superheroes set. I assume that doesn't include the extra cards because this is my first, but anyway. Open all. So, whom shall we raid? I should go check who's online. Righteous Fury. Ah, okay. So, let's see. Currently, we have... Akil is on. Akil is on. Let's go Akil. That's like the person who's on. And Pathosaurus Rex is also on. But I don't think they're doing draft. It looks like they're doing something else. So, but Akil is doing draft. So let's raid Akil. And Okay. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me. That was a really long stream, 11 hours. So, hopefully, if you know, if you missed a moment and you really want to go back and see, the YouTube will have the full VOD and you can, you know, fast forward and do other things, rewind, figure out what was going on. There were a couple times. So there was one time where I missed lethal on a turn, I think. Or, sorry, not... Yeah, one time we missed lethal on turn. There was another time that Baron, I could have played Baron on the same thing because I didn't realize that I could free equip. But yeah, it was cool. I do think the last draft probably deserved a trophy, but unfortunately, again, Arena will give you 12 lands and make that dream go bye-bye real fast. But there we are. So I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And that you get to have a blast with the Akil. And yeah. Love you all. Mwah! Check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Dreams in this game, in this economy. All right. See you, Mogra.